if you want to appeal, you go and appeal. See, as far as they will have given you 7 days, a day that, okay, you can pay half of your ticket fine. You see, all those periods that you are paying, 7 days don't pass. Now, they will not wait for you. Okay, sorry, the 7 days that we've given you inside the ticket has passed. Sorry, you have to pay the money in full.
Hold on, sir. I want to tell you something. Don't be bringing those Omowummi people in your stream. They make me sick. In fact, their lies make me. Jesus Christ.
There's not any Wumi here today. Now it's we that is here. There's no any Wumi here.
There's one here earlier on.
No.
I have to shut her up.
Oh, really? No, there's no Wumi here. There's no Wumi. Everybody is here. Everybody is Justice Omoba. Now,
let them come now. Allow them to come.
They are Nissan.
I don't want them here.
They are Nissans.
No.
You see, the question that I've been asking since yesterday, I need this, when we speak about things, okay, sometimes when we hear things and we speak about it, they change, it seems to change a lot of things, okay. Now, the DNA issue is still on. And they are giving Baba a lot of condition for not doing that DNA. So my big problem since yesterday is Oba Elegushi has told us that put out a press release that he's not the father of this baby in question, that he don't know him, he has nothing to do with him. Okay? And that make everybody, stop calling his name. I can see that people have stopped calling his name, attaching him to the baby for a while now. Now, behind the scene, this man promised us about 2 months ago that he's going to do anything in his power, okay, to help us find the killer of Mohbad. Why is not you already put a petition for Baba Mohbad? Baba Mohbad already put petition on Baba Mohbad. You already put a write-off and everybody has left him alone. Now it's time for DNA. The court has sent this family home to go and negotiate how they can do this thing and resolve it without, getting court order to force Wumi to do it. Now they got home and they coming up with, which is not supposed to be. Why is Wumi coming up to tell Baba to sign a document? Telling Baba Mohbad, you need to sign. You understand? To if the baby turn out to be Mohbad's own, they will sue you and you go to jail. And they will take everything that belongs to Mohbad to this baby. And if the baby belongs does not belong to Mohbad, Baba Mohbad should sue her. Okay, now they have put that and Baba Mohbad refused to do that. Now, my big concern, what is Oba Elegushi's problem? Now, is bringing himself into this DNA thing. Telling Baba Mohbad that he's going to do DNA between him and Liam.
She call him
Stop it.
Sorry, Susie. Before you continue, I just want to get this clarity.
Yeah.
Is it that they have anything like day before yesterday or yesterday relating to this DNA thing? Do they have anything? Do they have any sitting? Or do they have a family meeting?
Oh, they've done the family meeting some days ago, which is sometime.
Okay, now, let me tell you something. Mm-hmm. I will refer you back to family law and child law. Mm-hmm. Nobody, when it comes to paternity, nobody should go for a jail, even if it is a paternity court.
Prince, let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay, let me allow you, because if you are free.
You understand? And I cannot blame him that much. Some people that surrounded him, they are not helping matter. They are conniving with these people that want to silence him. Now, my problem, why is Obelegushi coming to give Baba Mohbad that condition? And why the people surrounded him, they are not telling him, no, Obelegushi don't have the right to sue you or to jail you if the baby turned out to not be his own. This whole thing is not between Oba Elegushi and Baba Mohbad. It's between Wunmi and Baba Mohbad. So my concern, why is he bringing himself into a family matter? It's not father of Wunmi. You understand? He already put out a press release. It's not part of this thing. So why behind the scene you are still, trying to threaten this man? Because Baba don't know a lot. This law that me and you, some of us know, that this is
Let me correct this notion. Let me say, I'm Obelegushi. Are you getting my point? Allegedly, hold on now. Allegedly, you have claimed that I'm the owner of that child. Allegedly, you have claimed that I'm the owner of that child. The only thing I can only do is this. Is to sue you that you have made a disclaimer, or you have I don't want to use okay, let me say you have lied against me as a person, which is something that is affecting my integrity in the public, right? Now, if you go for that test and it has proven it otherwise, that I'm not the owner of that child, that's the beginning of it, right? Now, it will now come to what warrant you, what give you the audacity for you to say, I'm the owner of that child. It is not, in fact, this is just, how will I put it? I want to use a legal word for it. It is not something that anyone cannot defend. It is not
assassination.
Character assassination. So
you are talking about character, Prince. You are talking about character assassination. Okay.
Yes. When it comes to
not
that,
said anything here. This case in court, Baba Mohbad is having a doubt. Okay, he wants to know. Okay, if this boy actually is his grandson. Okay, yes, and they want to establish that, and they are giving him runaround. My concern, I don't know whether you are getting my concern.
They can't give Baba a condition that they are going to jail him. It's not possible. Baba's legal
team should be changed. This is really
noise. Please mute, please.
Adedoyin, can you help us to mute? Yes. Now, the old legal person, Adedoyin, please, can you help us to mute?
Hold on.
Please, can you help us to mute Adedoyin, please? Is that going seriously?
Susie, can I ask this meeting with Baba and
let them meet at the beginning first, please. Yeah, correct. Now, this is it. Baba only Baba will not sit down in that place and said he's going to sign any form of document which will mean this is a common sense thing.
That is it.
I don't have to be going front and back about people saying this. This is what happened behind.
You see, I'm not talking about Baba Mohbad here. Baba refused, and that's the normal thing for him to do. Baba refused, so the worst was now they're going to go back to court. Who is Wunmi to tell Baba to write stuff and tell Baba to sign?
Exactly.
So we don't need to even be, to debate about it.
I'm not talking about Wunmi, because who is Wunmi for Baba to sign something for her? But the problem, the king, there is a problem in this whole thing. My concern, why is he still bringing himself into this DNA matter behind the scene?
Because he's involved now, because he's the father of the Liam, allegedly.
I think they have to do something. To keep him off.
Hello.
Because Baba has never made any statement that's alleged the legacy of paternity of. There should be something.
Can't be going to exactly. So if he's got a support, then we're in the right direction, man. He's not going to make decisions on his own, is he?
You see, Baba legacy is a problem. It's a problem. You don't know my problem. This Baba legacy, are they working for the government? Because there's a lot of things they are supposed to be pushing forward for this man. And that these people, they really don't want Baba to have upper hand. Wunmi has done a lot that the legal team is supposed to get up. What Wunmi has done to Baba Mohbad, if Baba Mohbad has done half of it to Wunmi, by now they'll be having a different case altogether.
Sure.
That's for Baba Mohbad will be picking up the case with Wunmi already. You understand? What Wunmi has done to Baba Mohbad?
To seek for justice. Let me tell you why.
Sir.
Can I answer? Okay, Liam that is fighting Baba Mohbad, putting Wunmi under his wing. Let me tell you, it's not that the legal team are not pushing, do you understand, to be sincere? But let me tell you why it is not reflecting. The reason why it is not reflecting is that somebody said all stations settled, everywhere settled, everywhere not Ijepa. When somebody has wronged you, and then there is a court or there is someone that's supposed to do justice about, you are the one that's wronged this person, you are the one that is right, apologize. And that person that is in that position is the one that has sent somebody to come and wrong you, then there will be problem. Because when you are going to get justice, the person that wronged you already has a stake there. And that's what is happening. Let me tell you, the legal team are actually trying, but those that are in charge, that are supposed to enforce the law, that are supposed to uphold honesty as regards to that case, they are the one they are the main perpetrator of the crime. So there's no way you cannot be a judge in your own case, but in Baba Mohbad team, in Baba Mohbad case with two cases, the Lagos State government, the Baba Liam, they are like the judge in their own case. That's why it's so difficult. Do you understand?
That's
So
why we need to
have
go
that
to court.
mindset that they are not trying. Do you get it? They can only push further, and that's why there's a case, environment, and the also has not gotten anywhere. Baba said, take us to court, but they
already throw the case. For your information, they already throw that case away. They already throw it away. That case is going nowhere. They throw it away, and they already pass order. Any petition coming from anybody concerned mobile, they don't move it forward.
That is it. You see, they will not move it forward because they know what they were doing.
Forward.
Imagine.
They are not moving it forward. So, in this aspect, if our Baba Mohbad's team, what are you going to do? Petition is not working. Beginning to sue them. Sue. Let's begin to expose the justice system. Let's begin to expose the Lagos state government. Let's begin to expose the police. You have tried petition. You have your proof. All the petition you've put. Anywhere.
Of course, the police, you are right.
If our Baba Mohbad's legal team beginning to sue these people, Wunmi has done enough for Baba Mohbad to already picking up a case, legal case. Why the the investigation for the death of Mohbad is still going on? Baba Mohbad should have picked up 2 or 3 cases with these people already. In that case, there's no way. There's no way the Lagos state can kill this case. But they don't want to do it.
That is part of why I said the legal team are not doing well. They aren't doing well. So I think Baba may not know what to do, but I think they should know how to put Baba through all this you are saying. They are professionals. There are so many things they can put up against Wunmi's team, even Wunmi herself. All those boys that are on internet, I think they can make use of it as an evidence. They are documents, they are things that they can use to indict Wunmi. So I don't see what they are doing there ever since.
Wunmi's voice alone that is on the street of the internet, time without number, okay? Wunmi's voice is enough for Baba to sue them.
It's enough to nail them.
Darusha's embalming his son alone because he already tried it through petition. It's not working. Yes. They have thrown the petition away. Go sue Darusha in the court. Go and sue him. But they don't want to do it.
And Wunmi administering an injection on Mohbad is highly illegal without being a nurse, without being a trained doctor, and you are injecting someone through a quack nurse is highly amenable in the court of law too. So those are evidences, those are things that the legal team can use to nail them without anyone even dare to look into their eye. So I think they're not doing anything.
Yeah, speaking for justice. Yeah, I understood what you are saying perfectly. I'm telling you, I'm of your opinion too that something drastic needs to be done to teach these people some lessons. Do you understand? I think the legal team, they should use their experience, their versatility when it comes to this criminal case or suing people to do the needful, so that people like us can actually have the rest of mind that things are getting better. You understand? So I so much support what you are saying about suing them directly. But let's wait and see what happens.
If Baba Mohbad sue 1 or 2 people, believe me honestly, they will not kill this case in inquest stage. They are going to be afraid to kill this case.
They will get
because
scared.
if you see sue Wunmi already called Baba Mohbad, tell Baba Mohbad the death that is meant for Liam. What does that mean? Then somebody.
Yes, because Mohbad wanted to throw him into the lagoon, and after that they have to kill Mohbad so that Liam will survive.
Okay, God bless you. This is what I want to say. You know that that train of Mohbad into a lagoon now, that's what we heard. Nobody has said it in Corona. I believe some of them actually withholding some truths. Probably they are saying some criminal court.
You remember when during one of the hearing when Spending was in the bus, okay, and one of the lawyer asked him, we heard something happened on the bridge, and when Spending want to go ahead and talk, the judge, the so-called judge, who has something to do with this king, objects Spending to speak anything particular what happened on the third mainland bridge that day.
You are all right. You are right.
If you are beginning to put these puzzles together, Baba Mohbad's lawyer is not doing enough, and it's giving me that vibe that they are not helping Baba Mohbad at all.
They might be a fifth columnist. Maybe they are they are inside enemy.
Yes.
The way I'm seeing them.
That's what I'm saying too.
Well, I understand. Let's have our fingers crossed and let's see how this thing is playing out. I believe either way, Wunmi will never get off the hook of this case. Those people that are supporters can go and tell her she will need Ogboni Ati Eshu to give her get off this case. I'm telling you. Thank you, Omowummi. Thank you, Omowummi. I need the Ayelala to get off this case. I'm telling you, there's nothing in the world that can take me off this case. No matter how fetish she is.
Wunmi say Queen Jezebel. Wunmi na Queen Jezebel. So
let it be more than Queen Jezebel. We never get off this case. She can take that one to the back.
Good morning.
Didn't you hear what Bukky said? She said, even if the government and the law fail to avail Mohbad of justice, he said the street justice will take its course. Do you think it's a joke? Someone out there that loves Mohbad music got to put bullet in someone's head one day.
You know what I said? There was a time I was listening to the audio. I said, oh God, Wunmi man, they love you. If my enemy is in position of Baba Mohbad, Wunmi will be 6 feet below the ground by now. I don't know. We'll be down by now.
We are in a public space.
No. I'm not shying away from saying it too.
What?
Calm down.
Platform we have.
Okay.
Yes.
Calm down.
I never mentioned anybody's name. I just said that someone who loves Mohbad songs is going to put bullet through someone's head. The someone is not. I don't know the someone.
No, to be sincere, it's quite painful now. For Christ's sake, it's quite painful. You did not buy the boy, and then you are putting the father of the boy under the bus again.
Yes.
Be that wicked.
Yes.
And you are saying you don't know. You say you can't say. You know, but you can't say.
I'm sorry, loving. Let me tell you, you see all the people that are supporting me.
You know you can't say, then keep quiet. Don't be accumulating pains for this man.
She has shot herself on the feet. She shot herself already on the feet.
You buy somebody's son and you still have the audacity to be saying that Baba is this, that Baba is that. Karimot.
Spending talk about blood in the duvet. Baba Mohbad talk about blood in the duvet, and another person who is Mohbad's sister. I have the video of that one. I can send it to people here. I have that video in my this thing. She said it in the video. I even saw that video this morning. She said that she's going to query them of that blood. That why can they kill that guy? And they said the fourth prime boy, was there blood in the on the seat of the car that drove them home?
Okay.
Was there blood on it?
Sorry to interrupt you. You see, okay. I said it before. If you sustain an injury, what?
Sorry. Let me.
You can't tell me what to say in my house. Sorry, Gary, interjection. Yeah, I will say something. You see, if someone sustain an injury and he bleeds more than 30 minutes, something is definitely wrong with his system. It means there is a deficiency in one of the blood clotting factors. Do you understand? Either intrinsic factors or extrinsic factors. And I'm telling you, there is no mechanical measure that can actually stop that unless it is taken to the hospital and the right injection was given, anti-bleeding, you understand, to control the bleeding. So therefore, it's not possible for you to say Mohbad bled profusely and yet he was able to be arguing with the wife concerning paternity of the baby. And yet he got home. The wife said he wanted to laugh yo. Look at that discrepancy now, for heaven's sake. I don't understand. Are these people not using their brains at all? Oh, God have mercy.
They are that.
And Mohbad has to kneel down and beg her, you understand, to forgive her.
Susie.
Yes, sir.
I just want to engage with you on the issue about legal team not being proactive or not doing something. Well, to some certain degree, I will agree. And at the same time, because I'm not part of the legal people who is, sitting behind the closed door or doing that. But one thing I always believe is this. Yeah, it's possible, if you agree with me, that most of the schools that we go to, we learn theory. We didn't learn the life scenario or practical. Do you agree with me on that? If you look at the Nigerian system, you can easily deduct that either we like it or not, in one way or the other, we put favorism, sentiment above something that we do. Are you agreeing with me? The school that we've sent so far, it's not that the legal team, in one way or the other, it's not that they don't know what they are doing. Because if you look at the profile of the legal team, you know that this is not the first case, criminal case that they are handling. These are professional people, right?
Because I believe they don't want to do your answer to that question. They are not interested in the case. They are not.
Hold on.
No, I don't believe that, Susie.
Hold on. You see, there is a limit that we can say legal team are not working or they are not listening. Even as we are on this platform, government, police, from Lagos State government people, they are on this platform. They listen to all what we are saying.
I'm setting up my flyer. The flyer is going to, let me even repeat it again. I'm going to have a chief. I'm going to have a chief, one of the police, either in New York or in Texas, the chief of the police force, to have a show with us and some few lawyers. I'm going to pay the lawyers to be on the show so that we can tender all our questions to start from the beginning of what happened to Mohbad. Then probably we can have them, we can tag the police force in Nigeria, tag the IG, let them come and listen to how police is supposed to act. Yes, police is supposed to act in a situation like, I want to disgrace them because I want police like them to come and talk to them. So hopefully by next week I will put out the flyer. Yes, sir.
Susie, it's a good initiative. It's a good initiative. But I will suggest this. I as a person, I will not advise. I will suggest this. I will suggest this. Don't worry, I'm not in position to advise on this. Yeah, I will suggest this. Let there be a place of strategy before you come to public that you want to do things like that. And I have my reservation about it.
No. These people, let me tell you, Prince, can you hold on for me? You see, I am involved in this case. I don't believe on listening, coming to TikTok and get my information from TikTok. When you see me sometimes really getting angry, it's based on my information. Okay? If this regime, this particular regime of police force, okay, if they killed Mohbad's case, and we are not going to have somebody that is present in Mohbad's house, hold accountable to what happened to Mohbad, and they are going to let them go free, or they decided to charge a wrong person for the death of Mohbad. You see, these people, position is not forever. Nobody remains in the force forever. Definitely, majority of them have 1 or 2 years more to retire and go home. I'm going to remind them that this is going to be their legacy. How am I going to do it? I ask myself a question and I'll answer you. I will look for the best writer and author, best writer in the world. I will pay the person. I will tell the person the story of Nigerian police, what they have done in this whole thing. Make sure they will write a book that everybody, even President Obama, the president, people will want to read the book by the best author, okay? People want to read it, and I want to have it in museum. When Mohbad died, something happened around the world when that boy died. The world shake. If you don't notice, something happened around the world. Like, no, hold on, please hold on for me. You understand? Something happened around the world, and if anything concerned Mohbad, people want to read it. Then, is that going to be their legacy? Yes. I will help them put their faces on that book, okay? Put their faces on that book. When they finish writing it, their faces is going to be on that book with their full names, and that is going to be their legacy. Their children will grow up to know that this is what your father did when he was in power to a citizen of his country, when he's put there to protect this citizen, and he never did. You understand? I am going to do it, and it's also why I want to invite a chief police, because these people, they go abroad. They take obstacles to go abroad for training. And when they come abroad to train with these people, do they go home to put it in practice? No. If they are putting it in practice, what they learn from training, if they are putting it in practice, today we are not going to be here. Me and you are not going to be here at 4 a.m. I've been on since 12 a.m. Okay? I've been on before 12 a.m. I'm not going to be here, and I'm not getting paid. Instead, I'm looking sleeping. So if they are going to take your money, your taxpayers' money, take it as obstacles, go for training, go for foreign training, take the training, come back home, and don't make use of it, then it's good for us to expose them. It's good for somebody to come up and teach them and shame them, so that when they go for a meeting, they go for foreign meeting, they will have a question to answer.
Yeah, Susie, I'm not saying what you want to do is not good. But what I'm saying is a suggestion. I'm not in the position to advise on it. Is that make sure that you have a position of strategy for it. That's what I'm saying. Are you getting my point? I'm not saying that the initiative is not good. I'm not saying it's bad. But saying that from my own side, see professional about it before going ahead on that.
I am not coming to defend anybody, Prince. Number one.
No, not defending.
No, I don't need to seek professional. I don't need to seek for any professional advice. I am bringing somebody which is willing, okay, ready to talk about it. If you want to come up and ask your question, if
Why not?
you
Just
were to the
inform me
person,
when the table is set. Just inform me. I will come and.
yeah, I will put the
ask some
flyer. I will put the flyer and I will
questions.
tell Nigerian police, let them come and listen. Because they learn these things. There is no anywhere in the country that a crime will commit in the house and you still leave people to live in that house without sealing that house up. And do they do it? There's no anywhere in the world somebody will carry a dead body inside the car and go to police. And police will still leave those people to go free.
My God.
No.
God bless you.
There's no in the world.
Susie, let me ask something.
Now.
Let me ask something, please. You see, you know
let me come in here. It's not a necessity. Okay, barricading a crime scene is not a necessity.
It is a necessity.
Let me tell you this. Wait, let me tell you this. Don't go too fast. Let me tell you this. Apparently, we heard when the PRO, national PRO, was called on Brekete TV, and he said it that there is always a lead in a crime scene. So even that particular crime scene is not called off, is not barricaded.
Do they visit the crime scene?
It will not jeopardize the case. Wait now, calm down. We are learning here. As we're talking, we are learning. Whether it's been protected, whether it's been cordoned off, it will not jeopardize the case. There is a lead. There's always a lead. Once they have a lead, they will uncover and they will unravel whatever the circumstances must have been. That should not be the basis of contention here.
It is.
That is wait. It is not because there is. Wait. Let me tell you something. Let me say something here. If we are making analysis,
are you defending the police?
Wait. This is what I'm trying to say.
Police, you.
Wait, defending Wunmi.
Defending the police.
Wait. Let me say something here. This is the point of we should analyze. We should make our analysis based on understanding, not beliefs. We should eradicate that fact that we are having this analysis based on belief. We should work with understanding because at the end of the day,
your understanding.
Now let me tell you, it is very understandable and more reasonable enough to understand that the police, they are professionally guided in this particular quest of investigating whatever crime that has been committed against the life.
They are professionally guided.
Wait,
what is their statutory duties?
Let me tell you.
What is their statutory duties?
They are to detect crime. Wait. They are to investigate. Wait now. Let me talk. Let me talk. Wait.
Don't make that statement.
Permit him to rope himself.
You people should look that statement that they are professionally guided.
Permit him to rope himself.
Wait. Let him talk.
You people should stop. You people should stop laying emphasis on beliefs.
Continue.
What is more reasonable and something that people can comprehend in their head. Police have their rules and regulations. They have their policies that they follow. Understand? Their function is to investigate and dictate crime and charge that particular person or whoever that is believed to have committed that particular crime accordingly to any competent court of law. That is their job. That is what they do. And the PRO has come to say, and he made it very clear in everybody listening that particular day or Brekete, that whether they barricaded the place or whatever, it did not jeopardize that case. They have lead already. In fact, the police, people who come up,
which lead?
I was listening. Wait.
Give it to them by
wait now. Let me come. Now. We should understand. See, there's something about giving everything a benefit of a doubt. Not because of something is not favoring you, or it's not because of something.
We're talking about blood in the Juve. I didn't mean they went straight to the crime scene. Who don't have them discover those?
Let me tell you something. Listen to this and listen very careful. See, police will never come and say. In fact, all the things that police have come out to say in their first preliminary report that they had with the press is something they said according to the witnesses.
the people that they invited, that they interrogated. Now, the police has not come up to add anything in their own personal capacity. But from the people that they interrogated.
Stop movie.
Let's say this. You die, and then
wait,
your wife was the only person
I'm
in
not.
the house.
Wait, now let me establish this.
No. You listen. You answer me first.
You are just.
Once you die,
wait
you
now. I want us to understand one thing here.
Was in the house.
Wait. I will listen to you. This is what I want to establish here, because wait. People keep on saying that the police, they have not done anything. But that is not the truth. We should be understanding here. If it's not because of the police, those 26 persons will not be investigated. Those 26 persons will not be interrogated. Those sequence of, wait. There are a lot of them. Okay. Those professionals, those medical people that attended to Mohbad at Karimot Hospital and Perez Hospital, they were listed. The nurse, the people that went with him in the show, even the organizers of the show, they were listed. They were part of the people and part of the individuals that they interrogated in this court of what transpired with Mohbad.
What did they say they were interrogated? Please tell us.
Now, this is a very simple thing. The police called all those persons to interrogate them, and the report that they gave us.
You are saying
they interrogated Wunmi.
I'm telling you,
they did. They interrogated Wunmi.
In their room.
What has been the interrogation?
It's not about see. They interrogated Wunmi. They investigated all those 26 persons. But you guys are not putting that one in your point of analysis, which is very wrong. The police has investigated. Interrogation is investigation. The police visited the crime scene. That is an investigation. The police invited professionals to come and analyze the reaction of that drug that the nurse administered to Mohbad. That is also an investigation. And you people will open your mouth and say police has not done anything. What are you guys saying?
Top Movies, wait there. I want to ask you something. You said they investigated the injection they administered on Mohbad.
I said the police called professionals, medical professionals, to come and give them their own input on what transpired based on the reaction of Mohbad after he collected that drug from the nurse. That injection from the nurse, I mean.
Listen. Why haven't they arrested those that administered those drugs? For not being professional and administrative.
What do you mean by, was the nurse not arrested?
The police
are you new in this case? Was the nurse not arrested?
Listen, who gave the nurse what was injected? Who gave the nurse?
What do you mean by who gave the nurse? The nurse said she got those medication herself and she administered the drugs herself. So why are you saying who gave the nurse? You should channel that question to the nurse and ask her which pharmacy did she go to procure that drug.
Why did the 5 come from? The rest of the 3, where is it from?
What do you mean by which one?
Are you the one who brought it?
What do you mean by that?
You are the investigator of the case.
Now, this is my stand. The police has investigated the case. You guys should not cut them out of that slack. If it's not because of the police, you will not know the sequence of events that led to what not.
No.
Police visited the crime scene. That is an investigation. Police gave us a story of what happened, and that is based on what they investigated from the people that they invited.
Based on
the police visited the crime scene. That is also an investigation.
Given to Mohbad. And there are voices on the internet where Wunmi was saying that those things are being given to Mo whenever
he's having a brain. You say that the police has not investigated. I wonder who the police have been communicating with all this while.
Top movie.
When you see red, you call it red. Don't divert the whole scenario. The police has investigated. If you find anybody in whatever line of investigation, you should do your needful by asking them or querying them that. For you to even reason that you are going to kill somebody, that is very no
lies.
If you
can you imagine you venture? You are saying that if you are Mohbad, you are going to kill. You are going to kill with your mouth.
Shameless.
Enjoy your wife.
I beg you, you are not a human being at all. You are a devil. For you to have that mouth,
Women didn't give any injection to that.
Go back to your woman.
For vengeance, you open your mouth, say you are going to buy somebody.
Yes.
You are a devil incarnate.
Because your
You
woman
are a
is a
devil
fire.
incarnate.
Your woman is a killer.
You are a devil incarnate. And next time you're going to kill all your generation, your children, you will eat their blood.
Is a killer.
I am sure that you're sucking the blood of your family. You are a sucker. You are a blood
defending women? Top movies, are you defending women
sucking
here?
the blood of your children, your generation, and your generation. You are a devil incarnate. Devil incarnate. What type of fire you open your mouth and you say, if you are you are a depressed soul.
By now,
Look for where you're going to put your depressed life.
Idiot.
That's why your tone is always on the high tempo because you are already depressed.
You want to inherit his property.
You are already depressed. You are already depressed. You don't have a good home.
To inherit his property.
You don't have any good person around you.
Don't shout with this guy. This guy is a very he's a fake mercenary. Don't shout with him.
You are demon, vengeance. You are a demonic talking demon. For you to open your silly little mouth and you utter that word that you're going to fight somebody. And advocating for justice for your life and the life of your family. Justice for your life and the life of your family because you have fought them right. You have ate your children, you have ate your life, you have ate your forefathers, you have ate your family.
Which are dying, idiot. You think I'm hiding it? Nonsense.
The guy is lying at some point and he won't listen.
Yeah.
At some point, Wunmi gave something to that nurse to inject mobile, and Wunmi's voice is all over. And there was an argument on Karimot sending that thing to Wunmi. So now she's saying nurse brought those things. So for that reason only, Wunmi ought to have been arrested.
It's a big lie. Big lie.
He was there. He was there lying. Wunmi ought to have.
The police
They're
are
the ones that caused all this confusion. Their statement, like what this top of this person is saying, that the police helped us. No, they haven't helped us. They actually caused confusion.
Problem. They are the one causing problems.
So,
because by now, a lot of stories, a lot of things, statement has been changed since they made that press report last year. In any developing country, they should have come out and say, sorry, things have changed. They haven't. So that means they are going to stand by their first press report they gave. You understand? Because they have not, a lot of things has changed. A lot of things has changed. That means they are not doing any investigation. If they have found any new finding, they should have come out and update the public. This is our new finding. They have not done it. So obviously they are not doing anything.
Yes, they are just
the police are not doing anything. They cannot update the public of their new finding.
Good morning, Susie. Good morning to everyone on the panel.
Good morning. Good morning.
I just little statement and I'll drop. Okay. At this point of this case now, we're at a very critical point in this case now. We have no business, and this is to all the hosts. We should not entertain distractions and chaos on our platforms, because we can identify those whose motive is constantly to create distractions or create chaos. We have heard enough actively have been obstructing justice or supporting those obstructing justice. So at this point, hosts should not tolerate people like that on their platforms. If they're coming to speak intelligently, fine. But clearly, we can already know their motive once they come on. It is to cause distraction, cause chaos. This sort of behavior no longer attracts views. We have gone past that. We're 10 months down the line. We don't need that anymore. So now, we need to create a divide, a clear divide between those who are for justice and those who are obstructing justice. There must be a clear divide. There's no sitting on the fence now going forward, because we have to consider the mental health of all those who have been involved in this case, the mental health of Baba and everyone else. So there must be a clear divide. If you are for justice, deal with those who are for justice. Segregate those who are who are anti-justice. We must create that divide. If we continue to intermingle, we're going nowhere. We're taking one step forward and 10 steps backward. There must be a divide. Thank you. That's what I mean.
The reason why I brought him up, brought him up, because we are talking about the police, and I thought he could come up and say something nice and agree to our complaint. But he said he came up to attack people and change the narrative, and he's gone. You understand?
He never adds any value. That's what he's been paid for. He's a paid worker. So we must identify them.
Was just lying, twisting his words.
They pay him £2. Is that £2 that used to buy ice cream? Or you know how much is £2 in Nigeria? 5,000 naira. Is that £2 I used to buy ice cream yesterday? So now the money they pay you now, £2, £2.50. Chai. Now wow.
Because so many of these people, these women who come on here, men and who are cursing, they see it as a joke. It's gone beyond a joke now. People's healths are at risk. It's beyond jokes. When you come in here and you shout Olori Buruku and you curse and you curse. We have gone beyond that now. We need to be strategic with every move that we make right now. We need to guard our minds diligently right now. So there shouldn't be any mingling. If you have a friend who is for justice, yes, if you have a friend who is anti-justice, you must keep that person at bay. Because until there's a divide, people won't begin to think with their heads. So we need to make them start thinking why we are so bent on standing for justice, and let them also think why. Let them review the case again. Because if you keep mingling with them, then there's no divide. I have put a divide now for me. Anyone who's anti-justice, I don't know you. I don't want to know you, because I haven't wasted 10 months of my life. I have put projects on hold. I can't do anything because I'm focused on this injustice.
I know.
You know what, Queen? Please, I'm begging you, just go on with your normal distance. You're good. Please, don't let anything like this affect your mental health. It's something that is very, very important.
It won't affect my mental health. But
because anything that is obstructing your work, anything that is obstructing your work, causing you...
No. I trust me, I can afford to take that time. That's why I'm here. So it's not like I can't, but I'm giving this priority.
Right. That's good. Susie, please, I'm begging you in the name of God.
Yes, sir.
Please, I'm begging you in the name of God. Go out onto your platform again. It doesn't make a single sense. You are in control. Why can't you mute people? You yourself, this is a wrong narrative.
When we're not having a normal discussion, before he went from 0 to 100, and I dropped him. Yeah.
Sorry. If my brain is still okay, I remember that we are talking about the legal team.
Yes.
right?
Yesterday was
one way or
I'm talking about how I am going to invite the chief. You understand? And get some criminal lawyer, homicide lawyer to pay and so that they can come and make a difference. And you are telling me, no, that I should seek for a professional help. I said, no, I don't need to. I'm being involved in this case. I know in and out of the case. You might not know me. You don't even know my profession. You don't even know what I do for a living. So if I choose to go that route, I think it's the best way for me. Because
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Get me right. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. But in Yoruba, we say something. I'll interpret it. It means that when we are many, no matter the little projection, understanding, in our coming together, we bring out a lot of wisdom or knowledge about things. And when me as a single person is standing, do you get the point now? So that's what I'm saying, that let there be a of strategy. You may be an FBI, you may even be an ML5, no matter any type of, you may even be a lawyer, a legal person. What I'm saying is, try as much as possible, talk to people first before doing things like that, especially on a case like this. We know how Nigeria, how they operate. I've said this earlier. I said a lot of things that they do in Nigeria that doesn't work system with the Western world. So I don't want, it's not something that we'll be discussing online. We'll go back.
Yeah, I know, but you see, these uniform people, they do things together with the Western world. You know, I'm from the military home, husband and father. I am born from a military home. So I know how this system works. They take obstacles to go to war college to go and learn. Before they were appointed IG will go to a war college. IG will have to go and write exam. IG need to get a promotion. You need to write exam to be promoted to become IG. You see, these police people, they take obstacles to travel abroad for training, okay? And in this condition, in this situation, they do this and they go abroad to train. So what are they learning? If a citizen can be killed in his home, and they feel that there's nothing wrong for them to go and seal the home up. There's nothing wrong for them, a father take the body of his son from home, not even in the hospital, take it to the police station. There's nothing wrong for them to pick all of them and lock them up and save the body. So if even though people are going to blame Baba Mohbad, oh, you rushed to go and bury your son, they should blame the police first, because he went to the police station with his body and they refused. So these are the things. There's no any police in the Western world.
They didn't even take it up from there.
There's no any police, so they need to be teach again. Let's make other police to teach them. If you want to do the same thing with Britain police, bring them, tag them, put a flyer, tag Nigeria police, tag the IG with it. Let him come and leave there. It's going to be a shame on them. If they don't get us justice, if they don't do the right thing, this is the best way to disgrace them. We need to disgrace them. There's not being diplomatic about it. They are not doing the right thing, and they are not doing the right thing. You remember on Blekete, when the AIG came up there and said, oh, when Blekete was asking him, he said, no, the case is not in their hand anymore, that the case is the hand of the Lagos State. Who are the Lagos State? Is the police in the Lagos State different than the federal government police? Are they not control from the federal government? Is their head not in Abuja? Definitely. People in Lagos is taking order from Abuja.
They are just playing the game.
So it's obviously game. So that's the best way to disgrace them.
Okay. That's fine.
Susie, I'm in 100% in support of what you just said, though. I'm telling you the truth. It is very obvious that the uniform men and whosoever is payrolling them, they are complicit in this case. They are where we are today. If they said there's a similar case like this that happened in Osun State, and within few weeks, the wife phone number was screened out, everything searched, and they got to know that she was the one that fired her husband. I wonder why Lagos State is taking 10 months. Lagos is one of the most sophisticated states in Africa when it comes to everything. Do you understand? As in, they say you cannot rob in Lagos and go scot-free. It is true. That shows how versatility of their force. Do you understand? Of their police force or soldiers that are there. But when it comes to Mohbad case, they look the other way. One, don't forgive me, one idiot came up after, he was saying it was not statutory to block Mohbad house, to put something there. He was just talking trash. He was talking trash. Let me tell you something. If someone is just walking by on the road and they can't hit that person, they've carried that body, probably the person died in the process, and they carry that body to the mortuary, that place will still be condoned off. Even though the victim is no longer there at that point, do you understand? But that place will still be condoned off. The person that hit the passerby is no longer there, but they will still condone that place off, let alone somebody that died in the house. Do you believe that at first when the police said about the preliminary investigation, that rubbish they came out to read, they said he was rushed to the hospital. That means that was what they told them, that he was rushed to the hospital. That was what Wunmi told the police. I have everything to believe that the police came out to read what Wunmi told them. That fool that came up and said, the officer people, they investigated. Did they investigate them in his room? What
are the outcomes of the investigation? Nothing was made public.
God bless you, Saint Juan. You guys was asking him. The guy they went to Karimot Hospital. I said, what did the Karimot Hospital? Nothing. I support Susie. I support Susie. Call anybody out, please. You have my backing. Those people, they need to be disgraced. They are shameless. They are disgraced to that country. They have people that country. They have touched the topic of integrity in that country.
Bring up this user. Stop widow victimization. Bring him up. Let him come and let him come and defend.
He will not come up now. He's so shallow.
So if he's not coming up, then block him. Invite him, and if he doesn't come up, block him.
Who is that one?
So please, this stop with widow victimization.
Is he sitting there on the comment section?
Well, maybe it's close now. I don't know, but it's on the comment section before.
It's gone.
So this thing is so painful. It's so painful. And me, I'm not missing my word, though. I'm not missing my word. The Bible says, he who kill by sword must die by sword. Bible said it. I'm not the one that wrote the Bible. The Bible gave the verdict. Anybody don't have to that is what the Bible said. I'm not holier than the Bible. You understand? So I'm not missing my word. Serious harm has been done to Joseph Aloba. A glorious son has been taken away from him untimely. And he did not really only stop at that. You are trying to use a bastard to inherit that boy's properties. You did not stop at that. You are throwing his father under the bus. You wanted to drive that man into depression. What wickedness in the world is more than that? So that will tell you that what they did to Mohbad was not by mistake. Somebody was saying maybe it was by mistake that she stabbed him. No, it was on purpose. I will say it was on purpose. Because when somebody has committed an offense by mistake, there will be that sign. There will be that signs of remorse. You know, he or she will feel bad.
Remorse.
Yeah, but you will not see anything like that on Wunmi. If you want to see the true face of wickedness and Satan, please, can you watch that video of Mohbad burial? Look at Wunmi's face. You will see no emotion. So emotionless. So affectionateless. Nothing can tagged. Nothing can tag that Wunmi as human being, or as wife of the deceased, or as girlfriend of the deceased. It was as if she did not even know who they were burying. When you look at her, you know that this is devil incarnate. This is devil incarnate. Everything was in that video.
So Wunmi was never in love with that guy. Wunmi was just taking that guy for a ride. She has masterminded buying him. Though she might not plan to buy him at that point, but at the long run, she planned to buy him. But she realized that Mohbad has got to know the secret. And she knows that Mohbad was going to leave her. She knew that, this guy has now become a big man. She cannot lose all the wealth associated with Mohbad. She cannot lose the royalty. That's why you heard that she has filed a royalty case against Naira Marley. People are still clamoring for who buy your husband. You are fighting for royalty already. Imagine, does that make sense to right thinking, man? So I wonder why people will come up and be defending Wunmi. Well, I don't blame them. Some of them, they were born bastards. They don't even know their father. Some of them, they are in their husband's house. But all the 6 children they have, they are bastards. Where do you expect them to stand? Some of them, they have even killed their husband long time ago. Where do you expect them to stand? Some of them, they don't have father. They don't have fatherly love. Where do you expect them to stand?
You are right.
Their mother have 7 children. All of them are for different fathers. Where do you expect them to stand? And to stand with Wunmi? So when some shameless people without integrity, people without moral
feathers,
people without humanitarian nature, when they are talking, you should not be shocked. They are just talking from their angle. Some were born wicked. They were natural assassins. I want to believe that Wunmi was born to be a natural assassin. And that was what made him to do what she did. And she's still standing firm. Well, she's not standing firm anyway. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. God is going to smite Wunmi and all her supporters. God will smite them. The way God smote the Pharaoh and all of them perish in the Red Sea. God will smite Wunmi. We smite all our hosts. We smite Baba Liam. We smite even the politicians that are supporting them. They will not know peace. They will not know peace. They will not know peace. Some of them have gotten extended courses.
The Bible says, tell the wicked, it shall not be well with him or her.
It cannot be
That's
well
what
with
Bible
them
says.
It cannot be well with Wunmi. Forget, even when we don't curse Wunmi is cursed. The land has cursed Wunmi, Mohbad has cursed Wunmi. So she's cursed. Just like Cain was cursed in the Bible. So the one like Akiri, Wunmi is naturally cursed. Any other person that attached himself or herself to Wunmi is cursed as well. Let them continue to be spending blood money. They thought Baba will never have money to do that case, but they are surprised. They thought people will not rise up for Baba, but they are surprised.
Baba is rich now.
Baba is
rich now.
They never imagine that this case will get to that level. Please, let us continue to stand firm. Any God-forsaken individual that trying to change narrative, God shall visit them in his anger. This justice for Mohbad is non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. 3 years. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We clap for you, Jerry.
You are right to have given him an applause.
Yes. It's so annoying. Very, very annoying. These people don't have a clue of what we go through. They don't have a clue.
Just like they have no blood in their veins.
Yes, they don't. Don't at all. Just imagine people that don't even know this boy going through this. Just imagine what Baba Mohbad is going through. Then couple with people trying to humiliate him, trying to silence him, you understand? For him to not get justice for his son. Just imagine if me and you, that is not the father or the mother of this boy, going through this, you understand? It's not that we are being paid for this. Going through this, then put Baba Mohbad in your shoe. It's not good. It's not nice. It's not nice. And the best thing that we can do is to keep on talking the way we are talking. Let's keep on talking the way we are talking. There is no mercy for the wicked. And as far as I'm concerned, the police is among these wicked people. So let's keep on calling their name.
100%.
Our taxpayers' money they are using. We put them there.
Few years ago,
to protect us.
Few years ago, I had an issue with someone, and it was a crime scene. That person indirectly had hand in the death of his wife because he abandoned the woman who happens to be 8 months, 2 weeks pregnant, and went out with another lady for 3 days. So during those days, during that 3 days, it seems the lady had an issue inside her room, and maybe it was a delivery or whatever, and she tried to reach out and she couldn't reach out to anyone, and as a result of that, she died with that pregnancy. And a boy was moving close to the window of that woman, and the boy had a very deep noise. The boy said the voice was shaking the ground. And the boy ran to the nearby people and started telling them someone is shouting in that house, and people went there. Before they got there, the lady died. Aww. So the person that the man was with called me. I mean to say the lady called me and told me to go and look after that lady because they knew I was, they gave me the address. When I got there, I met people praying. And after all said and done, later I started telling people what I know about it. And I was called several times that I should stop saying that thing. That if I keep saying it, they are going to sue me. I said, yes, sue me. I told them to sue me. Later, I was invited by the police. And when they invited me, I still have that voice record till tomorrow. When they invited me, they asked me what happened. They said, why am I calling the person the murderer? Then I gave them my side of the story. The police said, the guy is truly a murderer. How can he abandon a pregnant lady in a house, not picking her call, and she knows the condition in which she is? And they too had marital vows, had the duties of care to each other, and he left him in that condition. The pregnancy they got together, it means he had a hand in the death of that girl because the guy became incapacitated and needed someone to, assisted her in that delivery process, and the husband that ought to do that was not there, was not there deliberately. Wow. And after all said and done, the police then called me. They said, we've heard your side of the story. Now you have to sign an agreement. You have to sign a statement and say, and put it in that statement that you would never talk about that, saying that issue again. They have adjourned the matter that the guy have questions to answer already. They've said it that he is a murderer to have done that. They've said it clearly. And later they now came back and said I should write that statement because they got an order from their boss. And wow. I sat down. I had to write that statement because I thought it within myself that if I didn't write it, someone might come after my life. So I pick up the pen, I wrote the statement, they file it in their whatever, and they tell me if they hear anything, they will still come and pick me up. So I kept quiet with a reason. And when the right time comes, I'm very sure I will pick up the case again when the right time comes. So I said, I put that, I bring that up so as for you to see the nature of how Nigerian police force operates. If any police officer is here, you can pick up my whatever and try to, I tell you, you can even sue me, you can bring me, you can take me to anywhere, I will bring up my evidences. I know their names, I still have their phone numbers, I still have every information that I can use to nail them. So I'm not even afraid of anything that could come as a result of it, because there was a day I saw the pregnant woman. Whether it was a dream or vision, I even don't know. I just saw the pregnant woman outside, and the rain was falling on that pregnant woman nakedly, and no one is, getting near her. When I came back to myself, the Spirit of God told me that the woman is asking for justice. So one day I will take it up. You can see what happened in that sense. How the police, firstly acted as an umpire, and later came back to play the street, to play the game that their master told them to play. So I believe this is the same thing that is happening around here. So nobody should come here and defend Nigerian police. It's been happening, not today. It's been happening.
They don't care. They don't care about the citizen. Obviously, they don't care. They don't care about the citizen.
I talked to Miles Hong today. Wow, that sounds very nice. I'm glad.
They don't care about the citizen. They just care only about the elite. the ones that will be giving them money. You understand? So if we are talking this way about them, they need to change. If not, we are not going to stop. We are going to keep on talking. They need to change. They need to change. Nobody's child. I can't imagine a child of IG of police or a child of EP, Lagos State CP, killed the way they killed Mohbad, and will be here. Will be here today. The public will be here, being the one to fight for justice for their son. No. In fact, they will go and pick up everybody in that house, even including the cockroach in that house, that is in that house. They will lock them up. They will never see the light of the day. If it's any of the member of their family this thing has happened to, they will pick everybody up there.
That's why there are many powerful people that have hands in this case. They have interest. They are the backing of that very lady. They are her backing. Had that not been, she could.
Yeah, she's still backing. So
she got backing.
Yeah.
Yes, people in power, people in position of authority.
Yes, she got backing, and that's why any little chance she has, she come out and talk rubbish. Nonsense. Nobody should come to me and support any Nigerian police. So nobody should support them. No. I support them.
We need to talk. Okay, let's talk.
You know.
Thank you. So I guess this is what
yeah.
For the past couple of weeks, pretty much.
So we are going to keep on laying our voices. We shouldn't keep quiet. We should keep on talking. Let's keep on talking. You know, at this point we are now, we are going to keep on talking. The director of the lab in Lagos, we're going to talk about him tomorrow. We're going to talk about him more about him tomorrow. He too is part of this whole thing. Is part of having Mohbad's results to become inconclusive. We need to ask him question. Where did he keep Mohbad's pacemaker that he took on the 23rd of September? He kept it somewhere for 6 months before sending it to lab. We need to ask him question. We need to know why he did that. These are the questions we need to ask them. Lagos State Police, Lagos State Government, what is your interest? Why? What is your interest in this case? What do you know about this case? This is a question we should keep on asking. Don't keep quiet. It's your mouth. Use your mouth to ask questions. You know, you are not insulting anybody. Ask questions. Anybody that is trying to protect a killer is also a killer. Keep on asking questions. Keep on saying things that will get them angry to do the right thing. That is what we need to do. For me, if the police is going to keep on doing this, I'm already tagging them that they are part of the people that killed Mohbad. Because if you're going to shoot a killer, you are also a killer. And that is what I'm seeing for the police, for the Lagos State Police. That's what I'm seeing from them. So I'm tagging them. The only way I will retrieve back my statement is when they start doing the right thing. They've ordered for nobody to take any petition, any case that belongs to Mohbad. They've put an order that nobody should take anything that belongs to Mohbad petition. They shouldn't take it anymore. Then that makes them to be part of Mohbad's killer. If they don't know, they won't stop people taking petition. If they don't know, they will not be stopping petition to moving forward. If they don't know, they will not be throwing petition away from their court.
Susie?
Yes,
can I ask? Why did they stop? Why did they say that? What was the reason?
I don't know. Adura's petition for embalming Mohbad is been thrown out. Do they do anything about it? When Baba Mohbad told them that he want to move forward to court, do they charge Adura to court? No. So if you have any opportunity, you have any platform, let's beginning to use their name to sing. If you can't talk, if you can sing, put it into music, share it with us. We're going to share it out. It's totally not good. It's not good. They can't kill somebody's child and go free. Why? Why? A citizen deserves to be killed that way, and some people will walk free, walking on the streets of Nigeria. You understand? They want to force Baba Mohbad to go bury his son, and then they will hand over the death certificate to Wunmi so that Wunmi can use it to go and clear Mohbad's money. No, we won't let that happen. You all remember, everybody, you all remember when Mohbad said that he had a family. Please, remember what he said. He might not have a real family, but we are here, we are his family. Remember this. If you are even going to fight each other, remember, Mohbad says it. He don't have a physical family, but we are his family. Just remember that word from him and put your differences aside and let's face our front and try to get justice for this boy. Nobody is above the law. These people are not above the law. Mohbad has a family. His father, his mother, his sister, his junior brother, his wife, his cousin, his uncle, Darosha. This boy have a family. I'm not talking about Baba Mohbad, his stepsister, stepbrothers and stepsister from Baba Mohbad's other wife. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about this 6 individual. He has these people. Only one person among these 6 individuals decided to stand to fight justice for Mohbad. I don't care whether Baba is not doing it for his clear mind or he's doing it for his clear mind. Is the only person that is standing to fight justice for his son. So think about that and put your differences aside. Think about that if you are here to jeopardize the case and want to be around Baba Mohbad. If you are sent by anybody to come and be around Baba Mohbad to misread him for this justice to not go forward, think about it. Only one single person standing to fight justice for his son. Please don't misread him. Stop. People, stop. Whatever you are doing to misread this man today, remember, you are a father. Thank you, Gifter. You are a father. You are a mother. Stop. Family of 6, only one person standing, fighting for his son. He don't know it all. Put him through. Put him through instead of misread him. Instead of conniving with the people that don't want him to gain justice for his son, please, God is watching, because some of the people that have surrounded Baba Mohbad, they are not truly for justice. Some of them is working for the government, some of them is working for the killer of Mohbad, and some of them is working for their stomach. I'm not saying it's everybody, but these are the three groups that have surrounded Baba Mohbad. Please, let your conscience disturb you. He's the only single person that is fighting for justice for his son. Put him through, please. Direct him the right way. Let him do the right thing, please. I'm begging. You all need to help this man. Because whatever you people do to this man tomorrow, remember, you are fathers and mothers. It will happen to your children. If you misread him and do otherwise for him to not do the right thing to get justice for his son, God up there is watching over you, and you have question to answer at the end of the day. And I tell you one thing, you have blood in your hand. Do the right thing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for coming out with us tonight. Thank you. So, anybody have any other thing to say? To be nice, unmute. Say what you need to say. This boy is still here. Do you still want to engage in top movie? He's still here. Do you still want to engage him? Yeah, unmute if you want to talk, please unmute.
Good morning, Mama Susie.
Good morning, my darling. Good morning.
Mama, good morning. I just drove in, and because I was on live with you before. Okay. I needed to drop my daughter, and I came off, but I just came back in. I said, let me come back to see, because it was so interesting when Prince and everybody was talking. Yeah, I missed a lot. So I said, let me come back and see, because I believe that maybe you will still be there. But as soon as I just got back in, and I just got everything you were just talking about, I was in fact, it's so amazing. I'm so happy. And I really want to appreciate you for this words of wisdom and mistakes that we have done. We try and correct it. Okay, this thing you just said now for the past 3 to 4 minutes, I just want to say thank you so much. I just want to say thank you so much, Lizzie, because you're a very, very intelligent woman, and I know what you stand for, and I know how you have done so much for this justice. If people are getting you wrong, that they don't know where you started from, we people like us know where you started from. So I just want to say thank you, because people are getting us wrong whenever we want to say something about Baba. They think maybe we are bashing Baba. We don't love Baba. 1 a.m. this morning, we have a kind of, we're having a very good time. We're in DJ Splash platform. We had a very good time. It was entertaining us with Mohbad's music. It was so lovely. And after that, we came back. After he left, everything, we said you should go and have a rest. Then we're just discussing, cracking jokes. So Lizzie was there, and she was like, we're all cracking jokes, the way you call Gorexi and all that other pronunciation. We're all laughing. We talked about Lady Ari. We talked about everybody. And at the end of the day, everybody was so happy, because it's been weeks now we've been bashing ourselves up and down. But in everything we're fighting for, we're crying for, we are grieving for, we're able to find a little bit of smile and joy and happiness between us in that platform. And the next thing that happened, somebody that was called, I don't know what she's called, T or whatever, came back and started bashing people, bashing one lady called Lizzie there. Like we're criticizing Baba, or we're bashing Baba. And this thing you did this morning, really, Susie, I really appreciate you, because you have made people who are getting us wrong that we are not bashing Baba. We love Baba. is the only one standing for justice in the whole. You imagine you have a family that something has happened to the breadwinner, and the rest of the family are not doing nothing, and just one person is coming out fighting, trying to use his voice as much as he can to fight for justice, because that man knows the importance of his son to his life. Nobody knew it. He knew how he suffered. He knew what he went through to be a single dad looking after your children, talk less of single mom. So he knows what he did and how he brought Mohbad home, and what is expecting that, every human being, every parent wants to eat the fruit of their labor. Every parent, even not by giving me that money, but by seeing our children, our children succeed in life is enough for us. We don't need our children money. We don't need our children to do everything for us. But you as a parent, to see your kids succeed, I think is one of the greatest prayers parents pray for their children. So Baba Mohbad saw Mohbad that for all the suffering and everything he went through, but he saw that son was succeeding. And he know the kind of friendship they have as a father and son. And let me tell you, I have 2 girls and a boy. And let me tell you, my girls are so closer to their dad. My son is my best friend. And this is normal. I can see it from my mom as well. My brothers are the best friends of my mom. So it's natural that the male children are more closer and more friendship with their mom. But in Mohbad's case, he was like a twin brother. He was like the best friend to his father. And this man came out and he's standing alone in the whole. Okay, let's talk about Mohbad father, Mohbad sisters and brothers and mother. But there is an extended family. There's grandpa, there's great. There is families, there is people. Like I'm from Osigwe's family, we have large families, one of the biggest family in my state. And we have different brothers and sisters, different relatives. When you think about all this, it's only Baba Mohbad that is standing for this justice. None of them is standing with him. So with that alone, he might not know the step or the right way to go. And we are trying to come and bring 1 or 2 suggestions so that the legal team can know where to pass on or what to do. Does not mean that we are bashing Mohbad. Nobody loves Baba Mohbad more than anybody. We all love him and we want him to get this justice as we also want to get this justice. So I just want to say thank you so much because you have clarified this for them to know that we love this man. And we want the right thing done. And if there's any way we can come in to support, to use our words or whatever wisdom and knowledge we have to support the justice for this man to get the justice of his son, for the whole world to know that Mohbad got justice. I thank you so much for doing this morning, Susie. Really, from the bottom of my heart. I thank you so much. We are not bashing Baba. We love Baba. We stand by Baba. But this justice is for Mohbad, not Baba. Thank you so much. May God bless us all. Justice
bless you too. Gary. Bless you too. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So thank you.
I just want to appreciate Madam Susie and every other panelists and commenters. I really love what you are doing. I've not been a regular panelist on your program until a few days ago when I came on board. Sorry for that interference. So like I was saying, I've not been a regular panelist on your program until a few days ago when I actually listened to you and I understood the substance you are rolling out. What you are able to do, what you are able to achieve on your platform is, when it comes to Baba Mohbad case, is what they call constructive criticism. There is a disruptive criticism, there is a constructive criticism. And both, they are actually serving different purposes. You understand? The stand you have taken so far has shown that you're actually talking from an angle of someone that wants justice to be served. You don't want any stone to be left unturned. And that is what I really appreciate about you. It is not easy for a single mother to train children, let alone single father. We all know why they are fathers and where they are mothers. mothers are biologically engineered to take care of children. Do you understand? If a mother departs from a family, it is expected that most of the time she takes the children with her, because people know that innately, that is naturally, children should be with their mother, because more bond is believed to be held between children and their mother, biologically and naturally. But when the reverse is the case, like in a Baba Mohbad, then we need to give all accolades to that man. The man has really played a role of a mother and a role of the father. In Yoruba land, they used to say something. Wọ́n ní ìyá ló mọ iye ọmọ tó bí, tó bá jẹ́ ti bàbá ni, wọ́n á ní pé bàbá gbogbo ayé. That is, a mother is the one that actually knows the true number of her children. But when it comes to the father, nobody can tell. That is, father, most of the time, if fathers go off the hook, people will just overlook it as if it is expected. But when the mothers go off the hook, people will want to call her to justice, because that is not what is expected. But Baba has stood his ground as a mother and as a father. And that is why it's so painful that that man, instead of him to be enjoying the fruit of his labor, now is mourning his son. However, some evildoers, some bias, some wicked people, some shameless people, some devils will still go ahead to call that Baba all sorts of names. You understand? That is not how to find justice for Mohbad. What we can do as panelists, as hosts, is to criticize that Baba constructively, just like Madam Susie has been doing on her platform. It is not easy to be in that condition. I pray God will not allow any one of us to be in that Mohbad condition, because it is not easy. You can be a perfectionist. You can strategize. This is what I will do. This is what I will do. This is what I will do. But when it happens, that person realizes that he or she is not a perfectionist. Just like a football game, the spectators are always better than the players. But when they put them on the field of play, the reverse will be the case. And that's what is happening in Baba Mohbad. At times they say, Atupa, that is a lamp cannot see his base. And that's what's happening with Baba Mohbad's case. So that Baba deserves all our support. Do you understand? Even though when we feel that he's supposed to have done this, let us criticize him constructively, just like Madam Susie has said. He's the only one fighting for justice. Can you imagine that? Out of everybody, the Baba is the only one fighting for justice. Mama has said, go and bury that she wanted to bury her son. The girlfriend said she wanted to bury her son. The brother is not talking. The sister is not talking. The cousin is saying trash too. Imagine. Only that Baba is standing tall. That Baba is a very gracious man. He's gracious because very few fathers can do what Baba Mohbad is doing. Very, very few can do what Baba Mohbad is doing. So that Baba deserves our accolade. I pray that justice will be served. Either through the advice, through what we are doing, talking our mind out. Even when we don't have money to give, let's keep on supporting that man. God will help us now. Posterity shall remember us. Whatever a man does in life, he shall get it. If he doesn't get it, his children shall get it. So I wonder, those people that are on the other side of the bridge supporting with me, I wonder, that's why I question their souls. That do they even have souls at all? Do they have a heart at all? Are they really humans? At times they might not be humans. I think they might be spirits at times, and not just angels. They are evil spirits. Because if you will stand against a man whose child has died under a very controversial circumstances, and you still be calling him all sort of name, I wonder who you are. That person is supposed to be dining with the devil. In fact, such a person should have displaced devil now in their fire and let him be the devil himself, because such a person is wicked than the devil. You are buying his son and you are throwing him under the bridge. That's why today I will never forgive Karima, no matter what she does. If like let her jump upside down, let her jump to the floor from 10-story building, I will never forgive him. I will never forgive her, because she wanted to kill that Baba. Look at all the first statements she put out. Look at it. If people have seen that Baba at that point, they would have fired that man until God rose for him and defended him. If they've seen him and they've done something harmful to him, what will we be saying by now? Because of what Karimot and her cohort, because of their plans. So I will tell you that everything they did was intentional. It was not coincidental. It was not a coincidence. They intentionally divert our attention. They intentionally buy the boy to inherit his properties with bastard. And at the end of the day, they will put a bad name on his father. Because I think that's what they were told. That if you want to get hold of these properties of Mohbad, then you need to start calling the father a bad name. Because the lawyer must have told them, that man is the only one that can stand against you, that can stand on your way to Mohbad properties. And that's why they will throw all the jabs in the world against that man. They want people to see that man as a bad man. And it's only somebody that has lost his sanity or that has lost her sanity that after everything, we still look at that man as a bad man. Because that man has a big heart. He has a very big heart. I will say Mohbad got his big heart from his father. Because it's like a replica of his father. I will say Mohbad was a very gentleman when he was alive. Very, very gentleman. At times I wonder, how could someone be so gentle like Mohbad? Because with everything the Mohbad can know, with everything they allow, how on earth can you be feeding over 50 people in your house? You house them, you shelter them, and you also feed them. Over 50 people. Most of them are not even your family members, and you are feeding them. Do you understand? Who else could have done that if not somebody with a good heart? And I think Baba also has the same good heart like Mohbad. So it is the same heart that Wunmi and her devilish team, they are exploiting. It is the same good heart that Wunmi and a gang of fires, they are exploiting. Because if they knew that the father was a fire, they would not have dared it. That's where I stand. So please, let us keep on supporting Baba Mohbad in every way that we can. Do you understand? Nothing is too small. Even just a sentence every day that justice for Mohbad, that is something that will go a long way to tell the world that Mohbad refused to be forgotten. That will go a long way to tell the world that this justice is a must. That will go a long way to tell the perpetrators and evil conspirators that Mohbad case cannot be swept under the carpet. If they do, that carpet is going to tear. So let us continue to ring that bell. Let us continue to drum. Let us continue to remind them that we are for justice and we are not giving up. If they turn themselves to immovable force, let us turn ourselves to movable force. So and let's see who is going to give way. So please, I want us to all support this cause. Continue to do this all the time. It's getting to them. If somebody thinks that you are just on social media, what can you do?
Visitors here in
they play. There are a lot we are doing with the way we are speaking. A lot. They are hearing us. They are thinking about what you are doing. They are seeing everything. I'm telling you, it is shaking them. If it was not shaking them, if they were not moved, why would you think they were picking up people that were talking about justice for Mohbad and they were putting them in incarceration for 3 months? They were putting them in incarceration for 4 months. They are even threatening some people with their family members that they will buy them. Why did you think they were doing so? It's because the world has become digitalized. Social media is another force on its own. And if you don't give a damn about social media, then you are playing with fire. That is why everything we do, we have to be conscious of our own action. Because once it gets to the social media, it can never go private again. And that is the doom of Wunmi. Rushing to social media to say so many things within few hours. Rushing to social media to bring up the child. Rushing to social media to say all sorts of things. She forgotten that those words will haunt her. And that is what is haunting Wunmi. And she cannot escape it. Me, I'm saying it with my full chest. Wunmi will not escape justice. At a point, her supporters, they will leave her. They will reject her. It will be Wunmi alone. Even Baba Liam at a point will say, Mark me now. Go and solve your problem yourself. If you get to that point, if they think we are going to give up, they are better in. They are in it. They are in it for surprises. It's just starting. Just like Baba Mba said during one of his live programs. He said this is part 1. It's just starting. The war, the battle just starts. So it will not go down at all. It will not go down. So let's continue to push like that. Thank you very much to all the panelists. Madam Susie, I really appreciate you for what you are doing and what you have done. And for all the good commenters, God will bless you. what befell Baba Mohbad will never happen to us. We shall never lose our children.
Amen.
We shall never lose our wife. We will not lose our husband. We will not mourn. God will continue to nourish us. God will replenish us. Every aspect of our life that we are looking unto God for good things. God will answer us now. Ọlọ́run wo kéèsì Mohbad yìí ó máa fi dá Ọlọ́run speedily. God will not forsake us. But for Wunmi, God has forsaken her. So let her know that. God has forsaken Wunmi. God does not stay in the midst of wickedness. God don't stay there. That's why the Bible says, if they gather, they shall scatter, because God is not among them.
Sure.
So for Wunmi and her team, God is not among them. Ọlọ́run kì í dó sí ìdí àbòsí o. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ kì í dó sọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó pààyàn. So either they like it or not, truth is what you cannot hide. No matter how long you hide it, it will come out. It's like your behavior. You cannot hide your behavior. Èfínìwà ó máa ń rú síta ni, and that is why tí Wunmi fi show gbogbo wa. Every action that Wunmi has shown after Mohbad kpai, we verify that case and corroborate that case that truly this girl olópa Mohbad. Until proven otherwise, Wunmi olópa Mohbad. Until proven otherwise by DNA, Liam is a bastard. Thank you. I rest my case. God bless you.
Don't say that again. Don't say that. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
On Baba's GoFundMe issue.
Hello. Please, can I just say
tell this Baba because of GoFundMe? But I want to make it clear that you know that the Baba too needs something. He needs something to live on. So we should know that the glory, the gift of this guy is what is still attracting greatness, attracting richness to this Baba. So if at all anyone around him want to eat from it, well, if it please Baba, so be it. So we shouldn't crucify him for the GoFundMe, this and that. Berekete is handling it. Why the GoFundMe? You know, I think it was not done under duress. It was not something they said he must. It's something of voluntary giving. So whoever give to GoFundMe shouldn't now come and be alleging Baba or castigating him for one thing or another. The worst the person can do is to ask for his or her money back. That please send back my money since Bereketa is handling it. In as much you gave it out to Baba, you should know that the Baba is a carpenter and is old. And how many hours there can Baba win the contract, you know, at this age for him to live on? So please, like Vengeance said, let's give all support to the man and don't let's discourage him and add to the woes and the pain that he has already been infused into his system. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Mama, that is here again.
Now you have to see here.
Mama, that is
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning,
Happy
everyone.
Sunday.
Can I just say something? I'll go now.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Thank you, host. Thank you for the platform, and thank you, panelists and commenters below. For this justice for Mohbad, I want us to look into the reason why no actions, why are actions stalled, why nobody is doing anything, and why is it looking as if, you know, truly this case has been thrown under the carpet. Because if you look at chains of events in this same Lagos state, the case of the lawyer that happened at Aja under bridge was brought to conclusion. And we look at that lawyer to say, she has a backbone, which is the Bar Association. Okay, now in this Lagos, must you have a backbone before you can access justice? That's my question. I put it aside. Look at Bamishe, a young, promising girl. This case of Bamishe is just the same as that of that boy. The boy, is it this secondary school boy? The secondary school boy case. Same thing, both cases were, inconclusive. The third inconclusive now is this Mohbad case. Now I'm asking, truly, do we have, as a people, do we have a country? I want to know. So we need to answer this question so that we can as well, say the truth to our children. To say, come, you are a person. We are stateless. Let the truth be said. We are stateless. That is why you see us forming a platform to bear our mark. We've been pained for the fact that we don't have a state. We don't have a country. Just roaming about, in the air, inconclusive people. I want to put it that way. Truly, if we come to terms with the truth, then we can now say this is our problem. We want to resolve it. But when you keep lying to say, hey, one Nigeria, hey, the Nigeria has laws, if you reason along with me. Now put that one aside. Come to the fact that this case of Mohbad is so clear, and everybody knows. Omowummi knows. She knows that everybody knows she's the one that have done it, and the police knows that Wunmi did it. Everybody is aware that she has done it. Even the governor, Sanwo-Olu, knows that Wunmi married Mohbad. And yet, he is using that position, to oppress we, the people, to say justice is not going to be served. We don't give justice like that. Justice is meant for the rich, for the people with backbone, people like that lawyer at that roundabout. If you are not part of the NBA or you are not part of the elite, you can't have justice in Nigeria. Nigeria is not a place where we give justice like that. We cannot give justice to Mohbad. It's just a church rat there. Now, Wunmi just killed him like a cockroach in the hand. So he actually was shaking when he was answering the journalist. Someone who was, shaking. He was angry, shaking with anger that, how dare you ask me to give justice to Mohbad? You just journalist. Is he the first person to die? And many more will soon die. I mean, we should nail these people in the head. They are not supposed to be there. Someone who is a shame. I must tell you on this platform. Take it or leave it. It's a shame. You don't have electricity running in your veins. You have blood like that, and you have a son, and you have children. And one day, what happened to Mohbad will happen to you, because you are a wicked king, a wicked ruler. You allow this girl to go into circulation. You cannot bring that to a place of rehabilitation. And she has the guts to be moving around, sagging her 1.5 breasts, going from party to party. That girl, she will not escape the wrath of God. I say this to the woman, oh, Nikure, for what you have done. And everybody that is standing as a backbone for this girl, Wunmi. No. Your hands are full of blood. You all will not escape it. Even that child that is used to, inherit the property of Mohbad, he has inherited curse. Right from the womb, he has inherited curses. It shall never be well with him. Mark these words. They are the words of God. Today is Sunday. You people cannot escape it. You people cannot escape it. Now we are here shouting on Black Hat because we don't have a country. I say this again. We all have a problem. We don't have a country. Now look at the people going to protest. for nothing. Because number one, the people are even hopeless. The people don't even have direction. The people don't even have focus. They don't even know the source of their problem. They're just wondering, where can we find solace? Where can we find solution to our problem? And maybe when we go out tomorrow, when we shout, they will listen. They will kill you for nothing. Because even the agenda for the protest is not even clear. Some people have hijacked it for their own, ulterior motives. And they don't mean well for anybody. They don't even mean well for themselves. They don't have focus. They don't have brains. Even those hijackers don't even have brains. I go around and I see platforms where they talk about the protest. I was trying to sensitize them. I say, come, the way you people are going about doing this thing is even wrong. Even you people calling for secession, you don't even have brains, honestly. You are doing it out of bitterness. That is why you are not getting it right. And you will not get it right. One Nigeria has come to stay. Let it be. The Western powers will not allow you people go. Maybe there is another world. But use your brain. Go out of the country. Most of these bad people, they go out of the country. They see the way other sections of the world are managing these world powers. But they will not listen. They will not even, steal knowledge from these people and use it in their own territory. All of Africa is under them. Fine. But then, can we just do this in the regions? Let it be regionalized. Bring the governance straight into the people. Let it, submit into the masses. Then the poor can at least, have succor. They can feel governance from below. But they don't want to do it, because if they do that, then they will be easily caught for corruption. They would rather leave it at the federal so that they can, govern in elusive governance, where they can continue to steal. At the end of the day, you will not go to heaven with all this stealing. All your hard currency you are stealing and keeping, you will not go to heaven with it. One senator, politician, just died yesterday. May so rest in peace. He didn't go to heaven with any of those things. Very dark man was saying he went to maybe a fashion house where the senator has already booked clothes and shoes worth over 39 million naira. He will not be buried with it. He will not go to heaven to go and wear those new wares. So where is the brain in all of this? The oppressed and the people oppressing them, they don't have brains. Leave and let's leave. I'm just bringing in this protest into this justice for Mohbad because I think everything is just all about the problems going around recently. But in all of these things, I coming back to justice for Mohbad. Now, why are things not moving? Why petitions not being answered to? Why nobody suing anybody concerning justice for Mohbad? Despite the fact that the public has gotten lawyer for Baba. Because handlers are with Baba. I say it with my full chest. Handlers are with him. The same people handling Mohbad are the people handling Baba Mohbad. Let them come and arrest me.
I agree with you, my sister, 100%.
Come and arrest me. The same people. No need to mention their name. They know themselves. They are the handlers. They are the ones doing the area. They want to make area cool and calm. Area cool and calm. They will still follow him everywhere, to TVC, to all the television houses, to Berekete. They will follow him about, bumper to bumper. And you're telling me, how can Baba, why is Baba not shouting? You let him shout so that they will poison him like, to kill him, a cockroach. Just the way they kill the son.
No. I believe you. I agree with you on that, 100%. And that's my anger. That's my anger. 100%.
And they will come out and be saying, they are the ones Yoruba say, Amoni Sheni, Asheni Bani Daro. They are the ones doing him. They will still be the one to sit with him. This lady was there with him in Abuja. Baba knows he has a problem, but he can't talk. That is why you see Baba going to prayer. You even film the prayer. He can't talk. If dare not talk, they will finish him. They will finish him. You think these people follow him about their human being? They are killers. They are assassinators. They are hired ones. They are different sets. They have the girls. They have the men. They just
like Otumba. Like Otumba.
Oh, why are you mentioning him? Don't mention their names so that they will not come for this platform. They know themselves.
Please don't call them here. They know themselves.
I have a video on this my phone of a TikTok. Well, that day I was sleeping. It was around 1:40 p.m. in the night. I just woke up and I saw on this their anti-justice platform. They were doing meeting. I said, hey, look at this Otumba man in the meeting. Talking against Baba Mohbad. This same man that was in Abuja with to go and visit Baba was in that meeting is the same person. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Admonishing. That's why the man sang in his song that he does not even know his friend. He doesn't know his enemy. They are all his enemies. All of them. And the worst part of it is that those true justice seekers like TikTok Comfy, she won't come down to really study to know that the people she's supporting, they are the ones killing Baba. 100%. Only told you about Arréstemèd.
All of them, including Bukky JC.
They will not come down. Bukky has a problem.
These people are supporting. They are the ones killing Baba Mohbad. They are.
Never calm. She's always shouting. And when you're shouting, you disturb your brain. Your brain is not calm. You have to be calm. Even the Bible says it that you should watch, you should listen more than to talk. Bukky will not be calm to know that even this Gurex is following Baba about is a murderer. I'm sorry to say that. They are the ones spoiling the whole thing. They don't want justice for that. Muyiwa was on Papa Riano that night, 4 hours, shaking like Sawolu. One question he will shout like as if you pour oil on his head. Answer this question simply, Muyiwa. You don't mean well for this man. Did Baba offend you before they contracted you to come to his life, to come and help you? You don't want justice for this man at all. Just simple question. See the way you are shouting. All you want is just that donation. I wish all this GoFundMe will eventually go to Baba. I wish they've not even taken over Baba Access Bank account. My major concern is the life of this man now in the hands of these people. Because they will want they just finish him off. Nigeria is a terrible thing that has happened to all of us. How many of these problems have I even raised here now? I don't even see any solution in it. Please, anybody that has solution to talk, because I want it also for now. Thank you.
Madam Jacuzzi. Mommy Jacuzzi. Okay, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Today's the last Sunday of the month, right? Oh,
yes, wow. Yes.
Oh, Bolly B, thank you for the gift. Thank you. Happy Sunday to everybody. I greet you and I bring you good tidings. God bless you all. It's so beautiful. It's a beautiful Sunday morning, afternoon, and evening. And you all will have a beautiful week ahead. In Jesus' name, inshallah.
Amen.
Have you gone inside your jacuzzi this morning?
No, my love. No, I have not. I'm waiting for you, baby.
Too early. Oh yeah, come and go jacuzzi.
So I have listened for a while and I have heard people talk, you know. Vengeance is not here, he left. So let me start with Vengeance. I completely disagree with what he said. Number one, it's not good to be a hypocrite. I have listened to him on other platforms where he was insulting me, Susan, and the likes of us. And you come here and you are preaching something really different. Susan and I are the closest in this justice for Mohbad. We definitely have different opinions and understanding in 50% of the things. There was a point she does not like Very Dark Man at all. At all. We are always getting into it. But it didn't cause a separation between us. There was a time, she still maintained her stance on Bukky Jesse. She knows my stand on her. She doesn't like Iyabo Ojo. I even went as far as telling her that I have maybe 10% of my styles are from Iyabo Ojo. Sometimes she says something that is stupid, sometimes she says something that is okay. So because I do not support GoFundMe, and anybody terming me as anti-justice for not supporting GoFundMe is purely stupid. Because it is on opinion and preference basis. This Ajoke Iyalaje, I have screenshots of her abusing. If I don't support GoFundMe, I don't support GoFundMe. Baba is not old. Baba is 57 years old. A lot of people die every day. Do we go raising money for them and they retire?
Lady Harry, sorry to cut you off.
I've been listening and I didn't cut nobody off. I beg, let me finish.
Okay, ma.
Even me and Susan, we were texting back and forth. I didn't tell her to stop anybody or anything. I did my day. Okay? Baba is 57. I'm 55. What is Baba is going to eat? Baba is going to do this. Is it Baba we are looking justice for? We are trying to raise money for Baba and make Baba a billionaire, or are we looking for justice for Mohbad? Because sometimes I get very confused. If you want to donate, yes, donate, but don't tag people that don't want to donate as anti-justice. And you will start insulting them, abusing them. If you think I insult Baba, which I never did, I make statements of fact. And if you are truly looking for justice, you don't have to be biased. You have to keep an open mind. Susan and I know, and if you live in the state, does husbands kill their wives? Yes. Does wives kill their husbands? Yes. Does children kill their parents to get their insurance policies? Yes. Does parents kill their children? Yes. Therefore, if you are a very good FBI, you keep an open mind. You don't go with emotion. Oh, he's the only one. I've told a story of a lady, 1996, that drove her 2 kids in the river because her boyfriend said he does not want a lady with kids. And she raised a false alarm that she was hijacked by a black, she was Hispanic. She blamed it on a black man because of racism. She knows how they hate black people. And everybody went for the first 48 hours. Way back in 96, there were no cameras. There was only one street light with camera. It was just done on one person. Let's just go and check that camera. They saw that this 28-year-old lady drove her 2 beautiful boys into the river her own self. But then she cried the most. What have we not seen? Why are we very emotional and religious and this and that? I love Papa Mohbad. Take it or you leave it, I don't care. But it does not mean when he does something that is not right, I cannot say it. Or where he's wrong, I cannot say it. I see most of us being very biased and we skewed our justice to one side. It shouldn't be so. What are we donating money for GoFundMe for? For what? For what? When some individuals somebody wants to pay for the autopsy and toxicology. Somebody wants to take this. Why are we because people will start killing their children so people can start donating for them. It's going to become norm. If you want a better society, we should want a better society. Otherwise, somebody will say, Batomo Baba, let me tell you something. And I'm sorry, I'm going to say this. Some of us were saying, Perkins lost his son. And they were donating money for him. Do you know Perkins did not lose a son? It is the neighbor's son that died. So we should want a better society, not create another avenue to siphon and start scamming. When I heard it yesterday that it was not his son, that Perkins doesn't have a son, it is a neighbor's son, I was shocked. I mean, I didn't donate either way, but I was shocked. And that is the society we are creating by saying, Baba needs money. Just be, come on, people. We have even left the real justice. We are doing something we are creating another problem entirely. It is unfair on Mohbad. We should be focused on Mohbad. Talukba Mohbad. If we say Mohbad died on Monday, then we are asking for accountability of the last 72 hours. That encompasses his father. Does that mean I hate his father? No. Does that mean I hate his mother? No. Baba can go to the church and sing and is doing birthday shout outs where he gets paid for people, but Mama Mohbad went to King White or something like that, Ileya, and we were castigating her. But Baba can go to churches and sing and dance and do this and do that. You can't patronize me like that. I believe in fairness, equity, and justice. What is good for the goose is good for the gander. Did Wunmi kill Mohbad? I strongly believe so. Yes, I strongly believe so. Did our government compromise? 100%. Yes, they didn't do the right thing. On Thunder Fire yesterday, we analyzed Sonia Massey's autopsy that was out. I was going to go live, but when I saw her live, I said, let me just go and do it on her live show. I don't have to go live. They will say, they want to win a trophy. They want to make money. But I don't think there's any trophy to be won. There are things, Baba, sister here, Glammy B said, you have to know people. Sometimes you don't have to. There's a guy on this Justice for Mohbad. His name is Pet Cash. He has turned himself to Pet Cash legal team now. He said it many times that he has sued federal government and he won. You just have to know how. And you have to be pure. When you want to put religion, I don't understand when we put religion, but we only say the parts that favor us. Who can receive from God? Is it not a person with a pure heart and a clean hands? He that must come to equity must come with a clean hands. When your hands is dirty and your heart is filthy, you can't receive from God if you want to go religious. So Baba's hands must actually be clean. If we want to go religious, not religion. But we don't take part of religion. When we want to say something that someone is doing, then we don't say no, we are bashing Baba. Then let him come with a clean hands then. Let him be 100% truthful. Are we going to say we have not seen where he has erred? Where you will say, Baba, this one here is not so. Are we afraid to say that? Vengeance just left. Vengeance was abusing and attacking and abusing me somewhere else. People think I have screenshots. I have a minute mobile screen record. I have it everywhere. People will come to your platform, they will say one thing to soothe you. They will go to another platform, they will say something else to soothe you. Yesterday, I made a terrible mistake. I didn't even make it. It wasn't a mistake I made. Some kind of error happened. I accidentally gave someone a lion. I don't even know who the person is. If the person was someone like Bolly B, the really regular ones that I know about see, even if it was top movie, it won't pain me that much. But people were already castigating me. Oh, now we know. Hey, this is confirmation that you are Wunmi. This is confirmation that you are anti-justice. I had to tell them. I'm a grown woman. I can give to whoever. There was a day Comfy was insulting me. Somebody shared this with me that, hey, Comfy is insulting me. I went there. I went on a panel. I gave her 2 lions, 6 money guns, and 38 roses. And she was insulting me.
Lady Arrest, please stop. Please stop. Please. Just stop. We know what you've done from the justice from the beginnings. You don't need to explain anything.
No,
please.
I'm not saying what I have done. I'm even saying when someone insults me, it does not matter.
You give it back. I understand. But please, just
Aries, can you focus on the issues, because Baba is not on trial here. Okay, let's focus on the issues. You can criticize Baba if you want to because of the inactions within the proceedings, which he told you he doesn't have 100% control. That is on his lawyers. But Baba is not on trial, so let's get that straight.
But when somebody was saying Baba needs money, Baba needs this, nobody stopped them to say, no, Baba is not on trial here. We shouldn't focus on Baba. Why are people stopping me? Why are people stopping me? I don't digest anybody and I stood my time. Let me spend my time. Let me spend my time, then I can be.
But you've been talking for about 10 minutes now.
I've not been talking.
She kept mute.
Leave her, let her finish.
I've been talking for 10 minutes or 15 minutes. I've been here for a very long time.
Please. I don't just want her to go in that point, please. Let her express herself, please. Okay?
This is how we behave. It's still what is going on now. Somebody was talking and advertising Baba here. Nobody interjected. Then I'm talking my own. Somebody's interjecting me that is not on trial. Yes, he does have control of so many things that happens. He does. Smith and Bankole are there. They can get him justice way back then. Why did he say no? Wunmi was sued by me personally, not Smith and Bankole. Did you hear 3 million? Somebody sent me something today that came from OSHA's platform. How she insulted me, how I paid 1.5 million for this, how I did this, how I did that, how I did this. She insulted me. OSHA's platform, I have the screenshot. I can read it if I'm allowed. That I'm even a widow, unconfirmed. Just because of I was fighting for Baba and fighting for justice. Being bashed from this angle, being bashed from that angle. Even though I'm not a widow. In fact, the closest person to me that ever died is my grandfather at 87 or 89. My grandmother is still living. I still have both of my parents. I have my husband. I have all my children. The closest person that died is my grandfather at 2007. So let's call a spade a spade. I see favoritism here. And can I say something? In my own opinion, this is probably what is causing the things why we are not getting the justice. Did somebody talk about the chairman that went to Abuja? Come on now. York goes to MFM's platform. Because you see chairman on one platform that is anti-justice, doesn't mean he's there to harm Baba. They're long. Just goes to Temi's platform. We all know buy your billions go to all this platform. I have been to Temi's platform before. Way back then, I even went to debate with Dawa class. I went right after this guy that used Black Velvet. I don't even see him anymore. I went right after he went on that platform. So because you see somebody on somebody's platform, you mean the person is anti-justice and Baba should be afraid of them? It's unfair. And Baba knows the public is richer than an individual. Baba has Bami Shaye doesn't have support. Whitney doesn't have public support. Baba had, so far in Nigeria constitution and in Nigerian situation, Baba is the first person that lost someone that had the strongest support. What are we talking about? He was at the best position for us to use Mohbad's case as a turnaround. But when greed set in, then the rest is story. I saw Omowummi, I petitioned Omowummi way back in December 28th. No, you don't know what happened. They didn't want the petition. They didn't want to hire a son way back then because they want a pro bono lawyer. And I asked Muyiwa, why do you want a pro bono lawyer? Are we not donating to pay a reasonable lawyer to fight this battle for us? Why? I don't want to tell you guys what Muyiwa told me. His response is a definition of greed. Yeah. So I don't even understand. His response, January 1st, 8 hours, we were on a meeting. 8 hours. Susan is here. She can testify. I tell you, go to Kudi's platform. Go January 3rd, her show. Go January 4th, her show. Go January. They were all about me and Susan. Because of how, they were like fighting. They were like, I told them, give this lawyer a chance now. He's a son. Even though she knew he wasn't a son. Then January, February, March, April. Then you decided to now hire a son in April. Now, you know, nobody is talking about the son that they hired. Somebody said it's not in Baba's control. Yes, it is in his control. When Crunchy Queen came out, on Mercy Found Me was the first day I met Crunchy Queen, and I came up and I attacked Crunchy Queen. I said, who is doing all this hiring of lawyers? They said, Baba. So Baba is the one that hired David, the first one, yes. Hired Odumosu, yes. Now hire. I mean, between you and I, Mercy and whoever is saying Baba has no control, is Baba in a position to be investing lawyers? Is Baba in a situation to be the one to be hiring lawyer? In one angle, you will say it's a carpenter, he needs money, he's poor. In another thing, you will say he's wise, he can do it. Don't underestimate it. I'm confused. Is he supposed to be the one to be hiring lawyers? Who did the interview? Susan, how many months did it take us to come to finally hire Smith and Bankole? How many tests did they have to pass? Did Baba do that? Now they want to hire someone that is also under the government, that you want to fight the government. And I say it's not under his control. And as you lay your best, so you lay on it. If people around him are not greedy, and they actually want the right thing, Smith and Bankole, they were there. They were there. Oh, because it came from Aries, it's Aries lawyer. Do I live in Nigeria? Do I have a case? I don't know them. They are not related to me. It was a judge that introduced them to other universe. Oh, if you need, somebody was saying, if you need blood transfusion and I want to donate and you are dying, you will say, oh no, you don't want you rather die. Or if I'm going to be your pilot, you will not fly again. We are not thinking, we are not putting these things together. We are too emotional and too baba. If we truly want justice, we free the man. Free him. Let him breathe. Let's focus on the death of Mohbad. Let's focus on justice for Mohbad. See, this Brown is saying all I see is retaliation. Retaliation for what? What do I want to retaliate with? Stupidity. Stupid people don't know the use of words. They don't have common sense. On this TikTok, we have primary school dropouts and PhD holders, double doctorate, and everything in between. Because what all this person say now is, retaliating to who? Nobody is a permanent enemy. I've told you guys, no Team Wunmi is my enemy. Any of them abuse me, I see it, I fire back. Anybody in Team Justice abuse me, I see it, I fire back. I fire back. Anybody. So it does not matter. We've lost focus. We are focused on making sure Baba is not going to go hungry. We've forgotten that Mohbad is laying, a life is lost. A life is lost. Still laying cold. Did Baba have the right to bury his son early? Yes. What could he have done? What could he have done when the mob did not take him? I didn't fault him for that. He did. That's the best. That's what I would do in that situation. If you, God forbid, I'm in that situation, if there is not, what else could he have done? Yes, he wasn't wrong on that, but there are other areas he did wrong. What is there in me saying, okay, Smith and Bankole, I give you consent, fight for me. This is my consent letter. Let's the game show begins. We are here begging, raising money. He doesn't have to pay a dime. What are we talking about? I don't get it. Baba is on trial here too, actually. Because there are so many things he could have done, he's not doing. There's still an opportunity for him to do it. Smith and Bankole has been paid. They have been paid all the way to high courts. You guys went and borrow money to pay Smith and to pay Shitu. Barrister Shitu SAN, three inquests has happened since he was hired. The first one, he approached the bench and said he was there to observe. Nothing more. Well, that one is understandable because he hasn't gotten the case file. The second one, he got there 1 hour to closing. The third time he did not go at all. And you guys are busy dragging me. You should be dragging him. You paid him 10 million. He has collected 50% of the pay. And on money that they don't even have, that they claimed they borrowed. And you guys are donating to pay back. Yet he is not showing up. Egbami, is that a good financial management? Is that a good financial management? And you are here dragging me and say Baba is not on trial. To me, he is on trial. And I have a company I manage. And if not productive, I fire you. There are no government in any country wants to get involved in anything, any wahala. No government. Even in the United States. Yes, George Floyd got justice. Many did not. But there are ways you untie, you make them do it. You make them do the right thing. There are ways to make government do things. Pet Cash always tell us on this platform that he fought the government and he got, and I don't think Pet Cash is a large entity. I think he just took the right steps and he got what he needed. So we need to start. We have lost focus completely. And that's why I always say this justice has become a mirage. A lot, maybe because me, I'm privy to a lot of information, a lot more, even underground, including DNA. Go and check Comfy's. I have a picture. I'm going to send it to you, Susie. Comfy had Liam on Mobat's lap, and she titled it Omo Babe. One jọra wọn. So they look so much. Comfy Otipomunda. And Comfy is the one you guys think what she's doing is not justice that she's doing. Dragging Papariano, dragging Anike, dragging me, dragging this person. In fact, I'm going to send you something. Susan, where she said, Susan that cannot even pronounce justice. She said it on her platform and she typed it on a comment. She will be saying justice. Justice.
That alone too. I don't have
justice.
that time.
Is that how you are fighting justice?
It's not for
if
justice.
People know what Susan has invested into this justice.
I don't have her time.
Justice. Susan that be saying justice. Justice. Your core team member, it's like you are turning the gun to your own team member instead of turning the gun to your opposite.
You see, the biggest hypocrites in this justice,
we are not speaking the truth.
It's the one. The biggest hypocrite.
You guys cannot speak. Was it appropriate for Bukky to display chairman? What was his offense? Did someone's mother not also go visit Baba? Did Baba not go? Did he not visit Kudi at home and even ate in Kudi's house? How come you guys were not dragging Kudi on the day of the inquest? I believe the first inquest, the time spending collapsed or about to collapse. Baba was in Nigeria, Kudi was in Nigeria. Baba was in Kudi's house before going to the inquest. He said he was fasting. Kudi said he must eat, and he ate. You guys are not dragging. But because you don't like chairman, that's unfair. And how are you expecting to get justice when you have that rift? So when I do something is wrong. When Chantel does it, Chantel is one of us, she paid into God for me, it's okay. That is selective justice. And that is why we are where we are today. Because if it is not selective justice, I don't know why Bankole and Smith have been paid and they are there. And Baba is saying, Baba wa Tinubu, Baba wa justice. Government doesn't give you justice. President will that's it. Unless if he uses his veto power. Biden's son went to court now. Biden's son went to court. We don't do things. This is not how we get justice. Everybody. Because what I'm saying, I will be dragged. You drag me, I drag you. And then another thing is when they drag me and I drag back, oh, you are body shaming. They still want to tell you how to respond to the person that abused you first. You are not the one that abused first, though. You are not the one. But when people abuse you and you want to respond, they will tell you, that one is too much now. This is how you should have abused. They will still want to be controlling you. They will not control the people that abuse you the first. So. Anyway, they don't want to. You see somebody, we told Baba, Smith and Bankole, they have even fought, they've had a case with the Legushis and they won. They can get justice. They can do this. These people, they do that. No, it came from Aries. It's Aries' lawyer. Do I have a case? Do I have a case? And somebody is saying it's out of Baba's hand. No, it is in his. It's taken tomorrow. He still can go to them and say, "Hey, Joeba mi bere case. Let's just start from ground zero." No, he will not go. Did you know what happened to Berekete? All of a sudden, nobody is saying Berekete can do it. I remember the first time Susie came to my panel because someone called Susie that Tony Peperempe was on my panel list and she was insulting me and saying, this, she was insulting me. Somebody called her, she came to rescue me. She was telling me, drop her. I said, let her talk. Today, nobody is talking about Berekete anymore. How much did Berekete give Baba? We don't know. How much did TNT give Baba? We don't know. How much did the Yala J Kinikon give? People have been donating money to Baba. How much exactly in the SS accounts? We don't know. How much more are we supposed to continue? Just continue donating. Bazalawa. Basalawa. Seriously? And we come next time now somebody else we kill their son and say get you. I've just told you one of my Perkins Yoku. Only he didn't lose a son, he doesn't have a child. It is the neighbor's son. We have turned it to make money making machine. That would be what everybody will be doing now. That would be what everybody else will be doing. Because you lose a child, you make 200 million naira. Well, that is enough to raise the other kids. Anyway, thank you. I'm done. Thank you. I'll wait for my turn to go around.
Okay, people. You guys have heard her. You see, sometimes it's good to pour out your mind because a lot of things has gone wrong in this justice for Mohbad. It's not that anybody hate Baba Mohbad, you understand? If you follow this case from the beginning, you know, a lot has gone bad, and that's why we are where we are today. Like people for justice going to go and pay somebody like Comfy to blog people, you understand? Those are not people for justice. If anybody is believing people like that, they are not for justice. I'm not a blogger. I'm not even an internet person, okay? But at any given time, Comfy is blogging people, cursing people out, which doesn't make sense, you know. If you are truly for justice, you shouldn't be doing things like that, you know. Cursing people, telling people that. It's not good. But we don't hate Baba, but people around Baba Mohbad, they are making a big mistake, and majority of them, they are not for justice. They are not. They are there for their stomach. I told you guys, 3 categories of people is with Baba Mohbad. And one category are the category that is there, that is put there from the killer of Mohbad to not let Baba Mohbad move forward. Another category are the ones from government, because some of these people are being paid huge money to be there to distract Baba Mohbad, to be there to pin him down to not move forward, okay? So, and some of these people, some people, they are there for their stomach, okay? By right, believe me honestly, some of the people that we have in this justice for Mohbad, they can decide to say, hey, my contribution to this justice is to put $1 million or 20 million naira to finance Mohbad's case. There are people like that, but just because these people who are surrounded him, they are all there for their own game, you know, so they are not letting him move forward. These are the things we are talking about. By right, Baba Mohbad don't need any God for me. Do you all know what Baba Mohbad wants? When people come out and say, oh, he's a carpenter, he's a poor man. Baba Mohbad is not poor. He's not privileged to be connected to the high people in the society. Baba Mohbad is not a definition of a poor person. It's not. So why many people keep on saying he's poor? No, he's not poor. He's not well connected. You know, even before Mohbad died, you can't say Baba Mohbad is poor. Anybody that is poor will probably live in the street with his children, probably be begging for food, going from restaurant to restaurant to collect people's remnants to take home for his children. That's the definition of a poor person. Baba Mohbad was living in a house, have a roof cover him, pay his children's school fees, train Mohbad to where he is today. He's not poor. What Mohbad have now, if the right thing is being done with these people, Baba Mohbad is not even supposed to be looking for money to finance Mohbad's case. But the right thing is not being done. And that is where we have problem. What is the reason why they are not pushing to do the right thing? That's the things that we need to keep on asking. not to fight each other. Not to fight each other.
Ask a question, please, Susie. When you say the right things are not being done, what do you mean? Because most of the time we are not privy to confidential information. So how do we know that they're not doing the right thing? Because just because we haven't been told, is that how we are judging that they're not doing the right thing?
Do you know when they hijack people? When somebody is being hijacked, I don't know, when they hijack a plane. When plane is being hijacked, they take over the pilot, and pilot will be pushed aside. Baba is the pilot of this whole thing, okay? But for now, he's being hijacked. They hijacked him. The negotiation, some of this negotiation is done without him. Some of this decision is made without Baba Mohbad. Whether you like it or not, that's the truth. That's the truth. Some of this decision is made without him. Why can you make decision for somebody? Why can you force somebody to make decision? How can you impose your decision on people? This is what is the problem. This is what is the problem. It's a problem. Do you know Baba have accounts? He had TikTok. When he started this TikTok, can you just tell me, since Baba Mohbad started this TikTok, he only made 700,000 naira since he started this TikTok. Come on now. So these are the things we are talking about. For Baba to withdraw his money, he has to be somebody living abroad that had PayPal account. Me, Susie, that started my own yesterday, I have more than 700,000 naira. Then Baba, that they keep on giving gifts. Anytime he come out, they appreciate him to keep on.
Susie.
Yes.
Susie, for me, sorry to interject you. For me, these issues are issues that can be resolved because we can get direct access to TikTok, who can account for every single coin that has gone into Baba's account. So I think focusing on that right now is a distraction because
I am not focused on that. I'm just giving an example. You understand? That's example I'm giving. So many things is not adding up. Let them free Baba Mohbad. Free him. For me, the best thing that is supposed to be done for Baba Mohbad is to look for somebody that is capable, okay? Somebody that is learned, somebody that understands how the justice system works, okay? That is a neutral person. Baba don't need this a lot of people around him. Baba don't need to give anybody power of attorney. We need to hire somebody that is going to be Baba Mohbad's manager. You understand? And the public will contribute. This Baba, that person that is going to be his manager is going to be his spokesperson that will be negotiating with his lawyer and all these people. For me, you see all these TikTok fans, because I believe everybody surrounded Baba Mohbad is not people that he know before now. If all these people that is fighting for Mohbad now surrounded Baba Mohbad, believe me, if Baba Mohbad know them before now, I don't think Mohbad would have been killed. Where were they if Baba Mohbad know them before now? So truth should be told, we can look for a neutral person from the north, from the south, from the east, and bring the person. Hey, we're going to hire you. This is your job. You're going to negotiate with these people. You're going to be the one, you and Baba Mohbad, negotiate. At any given time, come up, talk to the public. You understand? Then we push all these TikTokers, all these bloggers. You understand? That is the only way we can achieve something. You see, the bloggers, power of attorney, brothers and sisters, surrounded Baba Mohbad. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Because within, they keep on bastarding each other. They keep on betraying each other. What are they fighting for? Within there, everybody is fighting for power. Why? What are you fighting for? This man is trying to find a way to get justice for his son. At any given time, they are just confusing him. This one will come and say this. Baba, don't listen to this one. Oh, Baba, don't worry. I will give you more money. Baba, don't worry. They keep on doing this, and that's the reason why we are where we are today. If Baba can fire all of them, if the brother or the sister want to hear anything, let them go to the manager. Baba need to have a manager. A manager that will look at him in his face and say, no, you can't do this. This is the decision. Let's go this way. Not these people. No, these people that have surrounded them. When you try to correct them, they go behind, they will ask blogger, please blog her, blog he, curse this person. There's no way we can move forward with this. For me, without him, if I want to fight the government over Mohbad's issue, if they killed Mohbad's case today, believe me, as a concerned citizen of Nigeria, I will sue Lagos State government. I will sue the justice system. As a concerned citizen, I have every right to do that. Let them go ahead and kill Mohbad's case. If there's a need for me to sue Wunmi as a concerned citizen, I will do it. But the part that Baba Mohbad is supposed to play to give these people hits, they don't want him to do that. By now, Papa Mohbad should have picked up a case with Darusha, with Wunmi, let that case be going on. But we don't see that. That's the right thing to be done. Why the government is trying to find who killed Mohbad, they have put in a lot of things that is good enough for Baba Mohbad to sue them. Somebody embalmed your son without your permission. You put petition, they kill the petition. You have tried. So forget the petition. Go sue them. Those ones are not happening. So, in one way, I'm not going to blame him. Another way, I'm still going to blame him. But he don't know better. He don't know some of these things. He has never been in this situation before. He don't even know how these things work. So what do we do? Because if Baba Mohbad is beginning to sue these people, believe me, honestly, he's going to force the government to do the right thing. Because if they decide to kill the case, and Baba Mohbad pick up a case with Wunmi, pick up a case with Darusha, definitely everything that Wunmi has said has implicated her. Baba Mohbad have every right to know for Mohbad's wife to come out in public and said the death that is meant for Liam. So she should go and explain herself in the court of law. What do you know that is the death that is meant for Liam that Mohbad carried it? Why can Wunmi come up and tell us the industry, you all have killed him? Come and take your trophy. The industry god killed him. That's good enough. Baba, so okay, I don't know what is going on here. I'm trying to find the killer of my son. Maybe she has said this. Can the court help me to ask her? Believe me honestly, if Baba Mohbad go that route, and while we are waiting for this police, Lagos State government, believe me honestly, they will force them. That case, Because Wunmi will go there to try to defend herself for what she has said. And Baba is picking up a case with them. Then in this case, Mr. Miwa will tell us if we take Wunmi to court and Leanne turns out to become Mohbad's baby, what are we going to do? So if Leanne turned out to become Mohbad's baby, is that why Mohbad should be killed and go free? Question to all of you. Is that why Mohbad should be killed and go free? Question to everybody this morning. Can anybody answer me? Everyone's auntie. Is that why Mohbad should be killed and go free? Can somebody answer me?
Absolutely not. Okay. The baby being Mohbad's son doesn't eliminate Wunmi. She still has questions to answer. She was present with her husband when he died, so she has questions to answer. It doesn't exclude her at all. Sorry, I'm having breakfast, so I've got food in my mouth. Excuse me.
It's okay. It's okay. You see, so these are the kind of situation we find ourselves. You know, there's a proverb that says there's so many roads to the market. You understand? In this Mohbad's case, we have a good case. If we're going to exploit every, things we have in this case, if the Lagos State Police is not going to give us justice and they want to protect the killer of Mohbad, there's so many things we can use Baba Mohbad just through his permissions. Give permission, sit back and watch. Mohbad said he has a family. We are Mohbad's family. Sit down and watch. But Baba Mohbad is being cornered by everybody. So many greedy people around him. So how do we solve a situation like that? I don't know. How do we solve it? How do we solve a situation like that? It's a big situation. How do we solve it? Do anybody want to talk? You can unmute and talk. How do we solve it? Iron lady, are you there?
Ma.
You sleepy?
No, actually, I just woke up. I feel sleepy.
Yeah, that's the situation we'll find ourselves. So I need you guys to be patient with us and try to understand. When you see us being frustrated sometimes, it's because of what we've been through. We mean real for Baba Mohbad. We mean good for him. If we don't mean good for him, I don't think we're going to be here wasting our time for the past 10 months. I've been on my sister. When we see people seeing us being frustrated and we act sometimes, it's just because of what we've been through, where we are coming from. We've been through a lot of things in this whole thing. And you can imagine you are there and you said, this lawyer is not the right lawyer for these things. And some group of people knew quite all right, this lawyer is not going to help in this thing. And they still went ahead, to connive and hire this lawyer. At the end of the day, you see them complaining. The same people who are the people that are authorized to hire this lawyer, they are now complaining about the same lawyer. Didn't you people know before that he's not capable? What did I do to you? You don't know me, I don't know you.
And I hired the one that is conflict of interest.
Yes. How can you see in the whole Nigeria, you don't see any lawyer to hire, you go and hire a government lawyer.
They play. Then they play.
Government appointed lawyer. How can you go and hire a government appointed lawyer for a case a case that you know government is not in support of you getting justice. I don't know. I don't know if anybody see what we are trying to say.
Then they will still turn around and say way forward. We treated Sonia Massey's autopsy that is out in the public domain. Sonia was killed July 6. Autopsy and toxicology carried out July 8. Results released to the public July 19. Your government took almost 8, 10, 9 months. And this new one now, they have it underground, then they play. They play. They are doing underground. You are paying overground. They are doing what's happened? Everybody is dropping.
I think the internet is dropping them. I don't know.
They are doing everything is underground. If we put it out here, the team Omowummi will know. Oh, but you are collecting GoFundMe. Team Omowummi knows. That one is okay. But if you tell the results, Team Omowummi will know. Or if you give updates, Team Omowummi will know. But they know that you are collecting GoFundMe. Why don't you do underground? What's going on?
Yeah, I think it's the internet. Everything is okay. I'm hearing you.
But Team Omowummi will know. If you come with plan, Team Omowummi will know. But Team Omowummi know when you are collecting GoFundMe. They are scamming you guys. Scamming scheme. Team Omowummi will know this. They are using that as a cover-up. There's still a little chance left. I don't know. Just a tiny, tiny chance. Let Baba go.
We can see Baba the process.
Oh no, yeah, Baba. If everybody say Baba, go and sign consent, go to Bankole and Split, we will not be where we are. Was it not January? Bankole and Split want to do autopsy. When I went to Papariano to tell them we want to do our own autopsy, they said no. We need to do one. They said no. What if the one that America the government brings and they favor us? It will be a waste of money. For real? Then 10 months later, they are now doing the autopsy. When did Berekete say that the body was decaying and rotting? When did he say that? Now, 10 months later, is it fresher now or even more rotting now?
Good morning, Miss Susie. Good morning, Irene.
How are you, my love?
Good morning, Miss Essay. I'm good. Good morning. So, in my submission, hi commenters, how are you guys doing? In my submission to what I entered this morning, I can only say I leave it all to God. That has been like my updated statement towards this justice for Mohbad. It just seems like we're dancing in circles and going around in limbo, because we've been on this for over 9 months, and it's just crazy to see that so many words of advice, it's not seeing like be implemented. Like it's affecting me as a person, because I'm the type of person that if I plan to, get something done, I have to get it done. Time is of the essence. There's time to do other things and get other things done. So if I have a pressing need, I'm going to have to put in order of priority and, make sure I get it done. There's so many things that I can leave behind and, pause on hold, while I'm making things active. Resources and funds, it's very paramount, into getting things done. But when you have enough resources to get what you need to get done, you should be taking care of what you need to get done at that time, rather than hoping that you would generate more resources and more funds before you start getting to work. The whole situation with Sanshitu, I I knew the lawyer that I would have rather them, hire if they were going to pick on, whatever lawyers they were going to decide on of the 3 lawyers that they had. When I heard this story about you coming on board, Supreme Iron Lady, with Bankley and Smith, I thought that was a great idea as well. But, when they completely shut that down and, they decided to go with Sanshito, I knew that, they were going to come into problems. So I was like, these are the people that are complaining about the Nigerian government not doing their work. They're the ones complaining about the police government not getting the work done, not doing the investigation properly. And, they've gone to hire like a higher person in the government, to get their work done. And so I have reserved my case. There's so many things going on TikTok. Everybody's tagging me all kinds of names. So I'm just resting in that bosom and just seeing how it all plays out, to be honest.
Yeah. I feel you, girlfriend. I feel you. We all been in your situation before, but we still move on. What you need to do, you need to ignore them. There is one pattern in this whole justice. If you have something to offer, and if they see that you have something to offer, whether your idea or your money or whatever you have to offer, and when they see that you have something to offer, you are totally an enemy of justice. You understand? So take a break for now. Watch them, sit down and watch them for window. And if you feel that you want to come back, then come back. If you feel that you don't want to come back, move on. But I tell you one thing, it's difficult to move on. Once you are in this stuff, it's hard to move on. 1 minute you just want to walk away and never want to come back. 1 minute is like you are sinning against God. Why am I doing this? So it's a hard decision to make. But if you want to take a break and take a big breath and come back and change your pattern of how you are operating, that's fine. You come back with a different pattern. Maybe the people you are with is not helping you to get justice. Then you change your pattern. You see, like I said, Nigerian government or Lagos state government would decide to kill this justice. But for me, when they kill it, as a concerned citizen, as a citizen of that country, I will sue them. I've seen where they've done wrong. I've seen what they have done that is not good for the justice. They've been biased. They shield the people that killed this boy, which they are supposed to protect. This boy, find the killer of this boy. But instead, they did the opposite and beginning to protect the killer of Mohbad, which is not supposed to be done that way. So for me, I'm going to watch them for them to kill the case or have a different person in charge for the killing of Mohbad. Then me, I will come out. Where they have made mistake, I have everything. I'm piling up everything that I can use in Sweden. So if you want to go that route, beginning to put your evidence, if you feel that Mohbad is not deserved to be killed and go free, beginning to build up your evidence, girlfriend, then at the end of the day, we'll have them sue, So that's what I think. So don't worry about what people say. People will keep on talking. If they don't talk about you, then you're not a hero, People will talk about, definitely they will talk about you. We'll be there. You can see Iron Lady. She had the skin, and that's why she called herself Iron Lady, because they dealt with her, but she's still standing, So, girlfriend, you just take a little bit of break, watch from the window, watch from afar. Don't listen to whatever anybody is saying to you. Then we'll put the pieces together and move on.
Sorry, Miss Susie, I wanted to ask. I heard they did an autopsy at another one. I think Justice for Mohbad did another autopsy. Did you hear anything about?
But I don't think it's going to be that quick, but Iron Lady will be in better position to answer that question, because she gets, when it comes to that aspect, she gets a lot of information quicker from them,
So, but anyways, I just know that I have my reservations with like the way everything is going. Do you understand? And I don't know why people in the comments are coming at me, because I didn't even say anything. What I said was talk about their lawyer, right? The lawyer that they hired. And me just saying that if I have some things I need to get done, I would put things in order of preference. Do you understand what I mean? Like, they're saying that, oh, the person that embalmed Mohbad needs to have been petitioned or sued or, arrested. Like, nothing like that has been done. So, like, it's obvious that there's something fishy going on. Like, there's something happening that we aren't really, aware of. And that's why I've decided to, like, just sit back, because it's draining and exhausting trying to, like, follow or lead, some stuff regarding, like, justice for Mohbad. And you have no clue or no understanding to what's happening when people are not putting things in order of preference. That was my submission. So I don't know why I'm being unnecessarily, like, dragged. Like, I'm just not really saying what I need to say directly, because I'm minding my words these days so that people don't go and misquote me. But I know what I'm saying. There's just definitely something is not right. We're probably not giving the honest truth. And to be honest, like, in Justice for Mohbad, the only person that we've heard, that we've heard, their side of the story, where, like, everybody's following, like, oh no, we must get this justice, is Baba Mohbad. So I don't know if there's anything else that we need to know, that regarding this whole story. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. But I just feel like, if they say they hired a SAN, the SAN should be doing a lot of work, especially if they say he knows people in the government. That's just what I'm saying, No, the lawyer from the government, this case right now, I think, is the government versus Nigeria versus the citizen, because we are the citizen. The government it's supposed to be government versus the killer of Mohbad, but in this aspect, they are not even going after the killer of Mohbad, so it's we now that is going after the killer of Mohbad, and the government is not taking any move. So bringing a government appointed lawyer that is appointed, have a ES's lawyer, you understand, very close to the president himself, bringing him into this case to come and help Baba Mohbad. Obviously, it's not going to give Baba Mohbad any good advice. For me, I'm going to be honest, the best advice he's going to give Baba Mohbad, anything he's going to be making Baba submitting, you understand, agree to the government things, you understand. That's what they're going to make him do. He's not going to push, he's not going to be aggressive to checkmate the government. Okay, government, you guys are not doing this well. Please do this well. You're not going to see that with him. He's obviously going to be agreeing with government at any given time with what they do, So for me, and that is what people don't want to hear. When you talk about that, they'll feel, oh, you are against Baba Mohbad. No, we are not against him. But that's one thing they don't know, It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I already want to go live.
No, I'm in the kitchen. I want to eat. Why? There's no need to go live now. You're already live, and Arréstemèd will be going live later.
Yeah.
You've been here since 11? Oh,
Yes, I've been here since 11.
Yes, last night.
Yeah.
I slept. I woke up.
I slept off.
I saw you briefly, but I was like, no. Let me just this lady.
Yeah, top movie came.
Yeah, that's good.
He brought his trust now. People chase him away. He came with his trouble.
I don't know. They don't want them to be coming.
No, he came because I was saying he came to defend police, that we should give the police credit. Yes, that we should stop fighting police, that we should give them credit, that we shouldn't be doing that, So he came with that. So,
wow.
And they went after him.
But to me, in fairness to me, or whatever, I don't know if it's in fairness to me, but my own opinion, I don't think we should. I'm not going to, if top movie request on that top movie, I'll bring him up on my panel. We will trash stuff out. We will discuss.
I actually brought him though.
I know, I'm just saying that. I don't know.
He said between him and Prince.
Why people are saying, oh, don't bring anti-justice to your panel. When you come to your panel, we see all anti-justice there. Even this one, Baba thing. If the public said, Baba, no, we are not putting money in GoFundMe, go and use Smith and Bankole first. Let them do what they have to do. Then we will talk afterwards. No. Yeah, I don't understand. My darling.
Don't you think that this is my own suggestion. Thank God we're not a lot of people in here, but I know some people are streaming. But don't you think that the refusal of Smith and Bankole is because there are so many things that Smith and Bankole would uncover in this whole justice for Mohbad?
Don't I think? I know so. We know so. Susan, don't
No, I'm just saying, I'm just saying things so that they will not misquote me. I know you are Supreme Iron. Me, I'm still copper. So please, yes. I'm still a baby. Yeah, I'm still milking. I'm still milking.
Condemned.
I'm still milking. I'm not strong yet. But I'm just saying that, could it be that, Smith and Bankole would have helped us uncover a lot of things prior to now? That all the things that the stress and wahala that some of us are going through, would have even been minimal. Do you understand what I mean?
Of course, my God.
That's just what I feel. That's what I've understood from all of this, because the fight is unnecessary. Nobody's trying to take over the case. Nobody's looking for any trophy. We just want to get it over and done with so that there can be other things we can do on TikTok and discuss. There's a lot of things going on. The protest is supposed to be starting this week. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. I'm tired. Don't be surprised that at the protest, you will see people in Justice for Mohbad carrying placards saying Justice for Mohbad, instead of dealing with the fact that the economy is running dry and there's no food in the land. So yeah, don't be surprised if they make that as a form of agenda. To be honest, I'm tired. Can we just do something? Can we just have all hands on deck? God.
Greed, we not allow it. When they cannot even give accountability of what they have. How much was the lawyer? 10 million. How much was borrowed? How much do we have?
The money was raised. There was extra money from the Access Bank then, right? Because there was money going into the Access Bank.
Yes, now.
And then GoFundMe started. There's money there. The money there is piling up. They're not taking money out of there. So how are they paying the lawyer how are they paying before I say rubbish, Stanshitu? How are they paying this man? Currently, what is funds being used for currently? What's going on? Because I heard that they had to pay something, 150,000 naira, last week or 2 weeks ago. For what? Why couldn't we send that money immediately since he had access to, funds? I'm just confused. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. God knows best.
Nobody is speaking for a living, so we are all learning how to speak. So mistake is bound to happen. We are not those people that speak for a living. So the people that
even
speak
the autopsy and toxicology, as Mama D was even saying,
I don't like it when they castigate that man for something he did good.
No, he didn't do anything wrong.
Everyone's auntie here. She went to Nigeria, Abuja. She saw Baba. Why can't they go and what is the big deal? I have a recording from. Did I record it? I was on King White yesterday, where he said yes, he indeed, in fact, called Guresi. He said it. I don't know if I recorded it because sometimes you just jam something. And my phone, everything is full. I can't even find anything I record. Go Papa anyway. He said he called him. In fact, he said he has called him on 3 different occasions. And that particular day, he called him and he happened to be in Abuja. So why was Guresi denying it? And why did you pacify Guresi and you are caressing his ego, then you are chastising and crucifying chairman? What did he do wrong? And you are fighting for justice?
It's talking from experience.
I don't know how, Susan, you allow them to be preaching go. Look at the audio that was leaked. They are still not castigating them. They are not castigating us rats. They are not castigating me.
Yeah,
it's okay.
He has to do PR for all that, and it's just I don't know. That's the reason why we're never gonna get anywhere because they're condoning bad behavior and negative energy. They're condoning and sweeping under the carpets, right? They keep doing this, and then the people in question will get very comfortable continuing to do what they're doing. Do you understand? And it's just gonna mess things up. That's why I don't want to have anything to do with all that is just going on there. Do you understand? I just want to focus on whenever we find justice and other things, people that are actually against this justice, they're definitely going to get the Access Bank investigated, GoFundMe investigated as well.
Investigate you.
The money that was raised for spending for Prime Boy, all of that's gonna get investigated. Even the nurse, I heard all these things. So I don't know. I don't know. It's just so. We don't even know what's going on. They said they went to AIG zone 2. We don't know what's going on there. That's it's like a point. It's like a pause there.
I think the case was thrown out. I don't know. I think it was thrown out.
It was thrown out.
On IG nonsense. They didn't take. They don't want Team Wumi to know what is going on, but they want Team Wumi to know that they are collecting money. Why didn't they do that one on IG? Why not start inboxing people?
That's the thing. If they think Team Wumi does not know what's going on, then they are the biggest losers and the biggest fools. I'm sorry. Do you understand? Because this is not a money competition. Do you understand? For the rest, when everything is said and done, for the rest of her life and her child's life, they can be okay. She can remarry, she can move on with her life and do whatever she wants. But if they're not able to pin anything, if they're not able to pin anything on her, we'll just keep dancing in circles. We keep dancing in circles. If the GoFundMe is for Baba Mohbad's, afterlife, it's okay to say it. Do you understand what I mean?
Afterlife.
No, Lady Aries, I'm not trying to be petty.
But we come for you for that word.
When I say afterlife, I mean like after what's going on. Please, no, I don't mean after death. No, I said afterlife. Like he's living. There's still life after life. So he will continue to live. Please, Joe. Those of you recording, please, when you send it to them. When I mean afterlife, I mean after this life situation. I beg. Is my way of speaking, my language.
Anyone can drag me. I stand with it that. I stand. No. And the thing is, they will complain. They have no solution. Okay, if I hire you and you complain, this. What do you think we can do on this solution? Then don't complain. The only solution is to donate money. Donate. We've been donating. I was the one that promoted access accounts in December. Arifa called me a thief because he said Baba does not have access account. Baba only has Wema Bank. That I'm a thief and I'm a scam and a liar. Those 3 words. Those 3 words. Has he apologized for those 3 words? Is it true Baba has access accounts or not? I was the one promoting it, going from one platform to another. They will drop me, they will insult me, they say, oh, Lenier access accounts is only, any lawyer is son. They don't even call me only lawyer is son anymore. Now it's only Jacuzzi is son. How are we?
He's out now and he's saying all kinds of things. He's just talking. I just said, please, there's no need for all this rubbish. Like, don't talk too much. It's I don't know how many days he was there for. Didn't teach him anything.
Confused, you are fighting for justice by sitting on the street, standing on the street with a stick, with a big stomach. Then they will say, you are body shaming her. But she abused me. No, you to abuse her back, but they will tell you how to control you. They will not go to her and say, this lady does not talk about you. Why are you dragging her? Why are you abusing her? No, they will want to come to your own platform and say, that's body shaming. Don't abuse her like that. Abuse her like this. I won't worry. Why am I they confused?
Okay, confuse the problem.
I have to have her arrested. I won't be supreme lady for nothing. You guys still don't know yet.
I thought the Oba petitioned her. She's supposed to have responded. I thought the Oba petitioned her specifically.
Yes, ma'am. What it might be.
She's supposed to respond. If she doesn't respond, it's going to be like a warrant for her arrest.
Hold on, guys. I want to blend.
Okay. Did they petition her in Ireland or Nigeria? It depends on where.
I think he petitioned her in Nigeria or somewhere, but irrespective, she's a Nigerian citizen, and if word got to her about the petition, she's supposed to respond. So, if she doesn't respond, there could be a warrant for her arrest.
Some people don't know that she was petitioned. They don't know.
Yeah.
You didn't tell them. Everybody is deceiving everybody.
She said, you know who she's following now? She feels that they're on the same level.
They even wrote it in German. Oh my God. Read a lower profile like I want to say Liam is Mobat's son.
When did she write that?
I'll send it to you.
Baba Mobile, some of these things
we know we have antenna everywhere.
Baba Mobile need to be for all these things need to be forwarded.
I don't have the other phone here. Let me send it to you. I have it here. Let me send it to you.
Baba Mobile.
You don't like she posted it into Baba Mobile. Put it on your profile here. You will see it.
She posted it. She was like, you know, one of those videos that she does, like those are funny videos that she comes up and she's like, oh, come and hear, or come and see, or those type of stuff.
This one is a good one. This one is, I'll show you. I'll just send you the screenshot. You will see the capture. Naturally, most find the same your color no dancing in Niriboro. My own problem is I will not find it on time. God, have mercy.
They are all bloggers. They are working for their money.
It's now real work.
They are working for their money because it's high time Baba Mohbad know that these people are not for him.
I sent it to you. Use it as the background.
Okay, let's.
They're promoting themselves. I'm saying the afterlife, like they're promoting themselves for the afterlife. When the whole matter is dead and gone, they will have their following, they will have their crowd.
People are not intelligent.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, to be honest. Like, they started celebrating birthdays on. Anyway, let me not say anything. God have mercy on me. Let me shut up.
Say it now.
No, ma. No, it's okay. No. I'm living my life. Oh.
You don't shut up because of anybody.
I just want to control, just don't want to say much.
Don't let anybody shut you up.
Your mind. Nobody can judge you.
Everyone's auntie, please leave me alone. I can choose to say whatever I want to say. It's just the goal for some people is that after this whole, justice for Mohbad situation, their life is going to be made. And that's what I'm considering afterlife. I mean, good life, So don't misquote me, right? It's, it's the 5G life.
When I heard that Pekin's son did not die, I was like, eh?
What? What did you just say? Sorry, ma. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. I'm just in shock.
There was about last week.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that message. I saw that something Pekin's Junior. I even commented. I said sorry for your loss. What happened? It's not true.
No,
nobody died.
No, somebody died, but it is the neighbor's son.
Jesus.
Well, that's because Papa is collecting money. Everybody's like, oh, he lost his son. Oh, he lost his son. Oh, let's donate money. So he too is looking for GoFundMe now.
No, ma, don't say that. You said the neighbor's son, but the boy's name, they said the boy's name is Pekin Junior. I'm confused. My God. I sent my condolences,
You can send your condolences.
Because I thought it was his son, ma. You don't understand the way the message came.
You still can send your condolence. Somebody died that he knows. Yeah, you still can send his condolence, but for him to portray it as his son, so people were sending gifts and saying, "Oh, what's your account number? Oh, my share. This is what we are saying."
If we are our problem, we the people.
He cannot go back to his carpentry job. Why not? Why not? So if somebody's son died now, then they're going to go to retirement. Because nothing is happening. Can you blame anybody?
That's crazy, That's crazy. And nobody's gonna address that.
Everybody is gonna come with a new scam. Maybe somebody came out from jail and said somebody needs money. Meanwhile, that person said he doesn't need money.
There was I can attest to that. There was never a conversation like that. There was nothing like that. Nobody was even talking about it on TikTok. Nobody was addressing it or even clamoring the way they clamored the one that came out the same day as he did. So it's just crazy. Please, that one even pisses me off. I don't want to. I stayed away from coming up on platforms to address that.
I'm going to be watching people like Comfy
How would you just go and be lying? Because the person is not around, you will now lie against them.
And then I'm going to be watching people that will be sending her gift. If those people sending her gift are connected to GoFundMe, that means she's indirectly collecting a share. Because, because there's so much talk now, people will not want to collect the money directly. There will be some indirect way of paying people that are promoting the GoFundMe. We are going to be watching. Because if I see someone like Guresi gift someone like Comfy, I know it's your own share of promoting the GoFundMe.
Comfy is a blogger. That's where she feeds from. So that's you see,
I blame TikTok for monetizing this. They can't do this on Instagram because to collect the money is going to be very long. It's going to be long.
Post, I agree every one of you.
Hey,
good morning,
Acupuncture. I thought you should be getting ready.
This is Acupuncture on the line.
Good morning, sir.
Reach. I can reach. I saw your name.
Yo, how you doing?
But this is excitement, yo.
Thank God for life, sir. So, wow. So, what you were discussing since. But my own this is, you see, one thing I don't support, if there's anything I don't support in this is dragging of people. It is what even it may annoy me more. The dragging is not going to lead us to anyone. Yes. Dragging will not lead us to anywhere. The best thing
is yesterday now.
It's part of fortunate that we do not get these are going this way. Because if you continue, okay, now if you use 30 minutes, 2 hours to drag, that will even make us to forget about the primary goal. See, my own is that anything that can make Mohbad to get justice is what I will support. And anything that will make Mohbad to get justice is what I will support. If there's anything coming up, what I just believe is that no matter the amount of lie you lied, there is a day for it. And that is one thing I believe about this life. You see, if you look at the way this is going on now, I'm telling you, I am not happy with the way this is going on. Because by the time he said, that's what I was discussing with someone. I said, if he says someone is bad, one there's something going on. Instead of dragging ourselves, why not use call? Right? We don't have the same mindset. Why not use call? Why not reach these people your DM and this and this? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? We can settle this so that we will not give room to distraction. See, nobody can say, in as much Baba Mohbad, the mother did not work in anybody's pocket before. And anybody that took his or her time to contribute to 1 naira, that person should be appreciated for what he do. Because if you look at the way the thing is going on, right? It's my hard-earned money. And people may say, who forced you to donate? That is stupidity. Anybody that say, who forced you to donate? That is stupidity. If you don't want anybody to donate, you can say, okay, let me carry the whole responsibility. But everybody have this goal. Let me just say, most of us have this goal by saying, I want to unravel, let God unravel those people the people behind Mohbad deaths. But this thing now, the dimension is taken now. If I say something now, they will screen record you, they will take it to the other DC, they will now be discussing on irrelevant thing instead of focus on what will make the justice to come off. See, social media have a role to play when it comes to justice. And the only way they can get this is that if the way of their contribution and the way of their things It's the same. Let's say, for instance, now, maybe we are talking about, say, social person was one that killed Wunmi. You get to other platform, you hear that the social person that killed Mohbad. You get to hear the way up. And all our discussion and everything is the same. That will put weight on this cause for justice for Mohbad. But what when we try to drag out this one, you don't say this one, I will go to social person. You go to say this one. But at the end of the day, that's what we now are talking about. But that will do. Time has gone. We did not discuss about it. If we want to drag, let me dragging those people behind. Those people that were with Mohbad 72 hours before he died. Be dragging them. Let all the whole platform be dragging them. You discover that the pressure will be on them. But by the time we now deviate from the right thing and started following this way, we follow this way, we follow this way, just because I don't want to drag you, because even the way you are doing what is wrong, I don't want to tell you that. Because you are my friend. Let us not give room to distraction, but already we are already giving room to this distraction. Because what we are saying here now, they are still going to place it in another platform. So in what way are we pursuing this justice? So I don't even know, because I was just looking about the whole thing. This one keep on dragging this one keep on dragging that. For how long do we continue with this? Is this dragging going to give us justice, or they have turned it to fracas level?
Yes,
no. This is not, I'm confused.
Yeah, it's now a fracas level. So we're fighting each other. The first fight was when there was a split or divide, where it was like, oh, people were siding Wunmi, people were siding justice, in quote and unquote. Then there's Team Justice for Mohbad, which is now the people that the Justice for Mohbad have created as anti-justice. Why? Because we're neutral, we love to hear from both sides. We want to analyze both angles and, weigh both options. Not everybody's right. We can't just go with one person's word, So there's now Team Baba Mohbad. There's some people that if you're on your platform and you talk about Baba Mohbad in a negative way or in a different way, they're going to come after you. They're going to send people to, set you up and do all kinds of crazy things to you and try to mess with you, physically, mentally, emotionally, your whole aura, and neglect the things that you have actually done and your imputes. And that's the crazy thing. Do you understand? So it's crazy how these people say they want justice for Mohbad, and the things that Mohbad suffered is what they're putting other people through in this justice for Mohbad. Like, God forbid, like, I don't wish, Mohbad to go through, like, I don't wish my enemy to go through what Mohbad went through. Then God forbid that I'm trying to, like, be an advocate for, justice for him. And then I'm now having to experience, the craziness, the bullying, the antagonizing, the hatred, here and there from people that are supposedly supposed to be like in one accord with you. It doesn't make any sense. It's just obvious that people, I understand that we're from different backgrounds and different homes, but it's toxic. It's not healthy at all. Like, I can't even deal with it anymore. That's why I will go anywhere I want to go to. Anybody that wants to beat me, come and beat me. You say whatever the fuck you want to say. When you're tired, you leave me alone. I'm just tired. It's tiring. It's exhausting. I don't know. Deep down within themselves that are feeling like, oh no, we are standing. You are this. You are anti-justice. Deep down within themselves, they sit down when they call the cameras are off and the mics are muted and everybody has gone home to sleep. They are crying within themselves, knowing that this thing that I'm doing, this thing that I said today, I'm having a headache. Let me take paracetamol. Let me take Tylenol. I need to soak my head inside cold water. I need to soak my hand. I need to soak my feet. They are going through it, but I do not understand why. Even me. You take a bath soak, but they are going through all of these things. But it's just crazy how people still come back on this app and then try to paint that narrative of, oh, nothing do me, we still move, we gallant, and then you're uttering all kinds of rubbish and you're bullying people that have supported you the whole time in this justice. It's totally uncanny, like it's unheard of, like it's ridiculous. I don't know why.
Did you see there are some screenshots going on? Even even his screenshot that he got underground, under G, he said Baba is not looking for justice. He said it.
Yeah, he said it.
He said
they know.
Under G,
they know what they know.
There's no camera, but when they come to the front outside, they will saying one thing. He himself said it. That Baba is not looking for justice.
Do you have evidence?
Yes. Oh, yes. There was evidence that was flying around. It's because you don't go everywhere. You just stay with these people that they will just dull your mental state. You have to go around. You have to go everywhere. You will see it. He had a conversation with somebody and he said that.
Are you trying to say we that don't go anywhere?
Yeah, no. I'm not. No, you are a host. You go everywhere now.
We go everywhere now. Should be with the use our money green stuff. They don't teach how to.
No, Madam Susie, you don't have you obviously you don't have to go everywhere, but you obviously how you get your own stuff. So yeah.
Iron lady.
Now, like I told the picture, Ginny,
Iron lady, did you see the picture of the two clams I sent to you today?
I saw it. You said something. If you follow both,
one look like Osama bin Laden's son. Another one look like.
I don't share that with everybody now. I just want to say. I said, is it a clown party or something? I just said clown party. Look at them. Those are the ones fighting for justice.
They are the ones fighting for. They are in front of justice. So clams.
They are in front of justice.
Yeah.
I won't wait.
Yeah,
that's saying
how did you get those pictures? Let me send it to you.
I didn't get it all. Let me see.
Those two clams. Clam chasers. This other one look like Osama bin Laden's son for real.
No, for real, it does look like Osama bin Laden.
You look like Osama bin Laden's son.
You know this case. You know what one
the shot. Which one did you do? I don't know.
Because this case, that one that plays me most is that at the end of the day, someone that you claim to love, that is with you, that has been a friend of you before this justice for mobile. Because of justice for mobile, now you now become enemy to this person.
Lady Harris, this other one look, the one with the red cap look like Guru Malaji.
Guru Malaji.
I was gonna say Guru Maharaji because it fit the description.
Guru Maharaji.
Yeah.
Guru Maharaji and Osama bin Laden.
And then they fight for justice. You learn professional. We went with Guru Maharaji to be fighting for justice.
And that's the people are saying, God forbid. Affliction, God forbid.
Ẹni tí mo lè bú òun ni Wùnmí àti àwọn mẹ̀wá ẹ̀wọ̀n tó máa ń bá láti dọ́ọ̀lì.
Zola, why don't you want to show yourself? You should have showed it all. Online. Show it now.
Only thing they go use do their Sunday.
You know
Lady Aries, when stuff like that happens, right? They respond, and that's what people look forward to, and that's what the people like want to screen record and send to them, so that when they respond, everybody goes in there. You know, they are gifting, the levels are going up, you know, the likes and everything, like all that stuff. We need to stop entertaining.
In there. You will never see an educated somebody in there.
They're obviously, I can't comprehend. I stopped going there because I can't really comprehend. I don't really go to Olorebi because I can't really comprehend. There's so many other platforms that I just can't comprehend. It's just, I just can't comprehend in that aspect.
The one that was like, every single, if I send you her picture, maybe she said one breast of me was fall apart. Her own two breasts, this way too. If I send it to you, you will notice this way too. You will even be sorry for yourself that, so these are the calibers of people that you are actually discussing with on platforms. Celeb Wale.
As well.
No, for real, it's annoying.
It's frustrating.
Yeah.
Who wants to eat? Who wants to eat? I don't finish cooking food. Who wants to eat?
What did you cook?
No, I just made sweet potato myself. I don't. But thank you.
I cook fresh tea.
Adenike was making yeah. So the
I would have some sweet potatoes.
When did Adenike?
This morning now.
Where is she?
He's cooking.
Sir, is the fish supposed to go with your yam? I'm confused.
Gata said Adenike is sleeping with Papariano. Wants to bring Papariano to you. That stupid Lagata was saying Adenike, I will play it, sir. Oh, the phone is not here. Adenike was sleeping with
Papariano,
and he wants to bring Papariano to the bay.
Island.
Lagata of all people.
It's just unnecessary attention. It's unnecessary attention. It's unnecessary attention.
Last week, still there.
Yeah, it's just a
stupid question. People on the comments, let me ask this stupid question. How Papariano is somewhere, whether in Nigeria, I don't know, and Adenike is somewhere in Ireland. So just meeting on TikTok, we are always on the TikTok. Is that how people fuck each other?
So coming from the person that voiced it out, don't you understand what that means? That's why I said unnecessary attention. Like, you know, when somebody thinks the way they think and process.
Even when he showed Nike's message that Nike called her at 5 something. In that message, you will see, I have it, so I think I still have the screenshot. You will see that somebody, Empress B, did a video call. Even before Nike called her, Empress B, Empress or something B, made a video call. That's how they do camera down. They want to bring Papariano. He's the worst of them all on this TikTok.
Is that not why he's bleaching? He wants to look like Papariano. He wants to be light. Lighter. He wants to be lighter. He's doing it. He used to be looking like charcoal.
I want to go
like TikTok background.
Could this stuff now? Where could this say? She, her husband said, she Abu Lagata lo ma drive. What is all the Lagata job? I'm the driver. I'm going to cut this. I'll send it to Susan. You know I don't know how to cut. You know I don't know how to cut.
You see, Lagata is causing a lot of problems. Instead of this team should talk to him to stop, they are actually edging him up to do more. And that's not good. We need to stop him. Stop going after people where people will stop going after you. Okay? Lagata will not stop it. Only you going after everybody, women, men, you are going after them.
Only women they go after. Have you seen him going after any man? Only women.
There has been several camera down since the month of March.
And I'm telling you, even in that message that he posted, the day he was on that, trying to disprove or prove himself right or disprove Yinka, when they show the camera, his phone, you will see somebody Empress B called video call.
Can you imagine? There's somebody on Justice for Mobile. That's someone that is on Justice for Mobile. Like his own is just a video call all the time. I'm tired. I beg. Okay. I'm tired. Like it's they keep doing stuff, covering it up. Then the issue keeps coming up again.
This is the one I was saying. Adenike wants to bring Papariano to. Is it Germany? Where is Adenike? I don't even know. Dublin.
She's in Ireland.
I think she's in Ireland or the UK. She's in Europe though. But definitely Ireland or the UK, I think.
I don't know. I know I wish I live by her. She will be my cook. I'll be ordering food from her.
Yeah. Lagata need to calm down. Stop making
They don't want me for justice. They don't want me because I'm shielding Baba. They all lie on Baba. I'm trying to protect Baba. That's why they're all crying. They don't want me for justice.
I beg you. One of the Baba that has not eaten. One of the Baba in Korodu that is in the slums that hasn't seen his children for the past 20-something years. And is the boys in the area that goes to visit him and give him food to eat. Like, I'm confused. Like, it's not the first father that would lose a child. Neither would he be the last. There are so many babas out there that are going through so many things. Do you understand? Like, let's call a spade a spade. Me, I'm tired of this whole baba thing, baba that, baba this, baba that. Like, let's know let's uncover the truth.
You see, Isabella, you see, they are the one putting Baba into this mess. Okay, they are using. You see how Wumi is using Liam as shield. These people are using Baba Mobile as shield. And it's not good. It's totally not good at all. It's not good. They can't do that. Number one, they don't want to lie.
Like I said, I live in Abeokuta. I sell Okrika for 4 months. I don't know where he got that from. I not deny him. All I said is so. Is it not people that sell Okrika or is it not people that live in Abeokuta? For 4 months, who is the person? That is the person that is fighting for justice for you. What is the person that will deliver justice that cannot even reason, sit down to reason, okay? He cannot analyze me and say, okay. He cannot. He can't do anything. He kept saying, I live in Abeokuta, I sell Okrika.
Yeah, because he's the one abroad and he has let them know he's abroad because of his name. So you who is saying that you want to help the justice system, he's trying to defame you and bring you down and talk you down before the people, such that the people would not be able to entrust you. When they realized and understood the fact that you were not an Okika person, you don't even have Kuta and all these type of things, it was hard for them to like now succumb, because if, at the end of the day, Iron Lady is a powerful lady. She's still going to drag us if we apologize to her. It's not political on TikTok. That's just how I've seen Justice for Mobile. That's why I'm just taking the back seat, relaxing, and seeing how it unfolds. I don't have any enemies.
Somebody said he said that our class live in Maduguri, Lagata the Chris, in past place, and his name is on the newspaper. Maybe I need to read the newspaper for you guys that he impersonates somebody. He impersonates Maggie said
that was living in Maduguri. Let me know what it means.
I don't know what you're doing with people's location. Maybe because you want me to camera down. Really good for mom.
We go do camera down.
Mommy, mommy, and here. Maybe one shed by Kudini. Olori Buru come Omo Shigagata.
They were even talking about, let me not even say anything. I'm just
say whatever you want to say.
They were I'm not like people that oh my God. People that entertain Team Wumi on their platform and Justice for Mohbad, like they got upset in Justice for Mohbad, saying that, you know, the person would not bring their own people, trying to control how the person will be running their platform. Like the babe just got tired of everybody and just left them alone, to be honest, because they're trying to like buy her into like, you know, not allowing or entertaining Tivomi on her platform.
It's not a lawyer in Abuja. It's a lawyer. It's a son in Ondo State, Commissioner. I have this.
Oh yeah, the man he impersonated. Yes. He had said that he just found it online.
He has the case, I have his case file in my folder upstairs in the office. He has the case file there.
I will replay his confession.
Case file,
when I hear my name in his mouth again, for everybody to hear. This time around, you'll be hearing Lagata speaking throughout and exposing himself without any third parties involved.
The man is in Ondo State. It's a son in Ondo State.
Lady Aries, in a way, I would say you should not really do much, because I know that it's going to open a can of worms if you reach out to the son, because
that's okay. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Lagata tela obokude.
They are sharing the same cream, so it's possible.
Sharing the same cream. Maybe that's why he too thinks maybe that's why he also think Papariano won't lap Pio.
Maybe it feels like, you know, if you are too black, if you are too dark, if you are too black, you will not really, you know, get a woman in your life, or you won't get the attention.
He's here on the window screen recording. That's his only job in this Justice for Mobile.
Who is that? Me, I will say what I want to say, because the day that Yeye Kudi was talking about me, I didn't say anything. I didn't have anything to say. I've never said anything bad about her. No. I really used to like her. So
I'm not saying it for
just saying.
Say it so
I'm just saying it for real. Like, you people probably are sharing the same cream, because you were black, like blacker than black. Like blackest than blackest.
Lagos Abuja address.
Black is beautiful. You know?
He put Lagos address. Let me respond to somebody. The address of the fake petition was from Lagos and Abuja. Yeah, he used fake address of someone that is in Ondo State, so that person will not know, just to confuse everybody. But the person is actually a big person, actually. Yeah. A big person in Ondo State. A big person. Almost. There's nothing they have discussed on this Justice for Mohbad TikTok that in bad that Lagata's name doesn't come up. I want to Bakata, don't say ice cream, Bakata, Lagata. Àwọn tó ń jí owó TikTok làgàtà. Àwọn tó rán kí wọ́n gbé Westo làgàtà. Àwọn tó sọ àdírẹ́sì Bíntí làgàtà. Everything, his name must come up. His name must come up, Shani. Àwọn tó 4,000 lọ́wọ́ èèyàn lórí TikTok pé làgàtà. There's even some, I will send some to you. There are some documents I have. I want to yellow work with someone. The last time he had a legal job is 20 years. Everything Lagata. Keep trying in the internet. When he did the Lagata not to read Calabash.
What would orchestrate, what would make somebody just sit down and create that kind of, just come up with that kind of nonsense? Oh, let's write a petition just to tension people at the expense of, like, is it like primary school? Like, I don't understand. Like, are we in a crèche or something? Like, do you think that there are no consequences for stuff like that?
I think you will hear from my lawyer. Where what do you have to want? Why? We hear from my lawyer. Only Brukama should be important. Only.
That's what Bossman was telling me. After he said, "Oh, Ashana, you see your Quakers outside. Lagata has your nudes. This one, that one." He was insulting me, cursing me, saying all kinds of things, saying all kinds of rubbish. He now said he's going to contact his lawyers. Contacted his lawyers. I said, "You better do that."
Lagata no do lawyer. When
no, bossman.
Impersonation, I'm a bit of silent.
It's bossman. No, I said, please make sure you have contact your lawyers because you're going to be served in hand. So maybe one of your Uber passengers will end up serving you.
File on you. He will put the anchor for you. He will put the anchor for you.
Justice for Mubado, justice for all. When I hear them say, "What's the way forward?" I'm like, "Are you stupid? You want to do dancing around the chairs again? I beg, I don't tire."
I thought he was late 40s. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah.
Late 40s. Oh, just forget about it. It can never change. That's how it is. That's how it's going to be.
He's 46.
And it's not saying we don't want justice, so we want justice. But
I think the boy is 11 or 13 or something like that.
We want justice. Your people don't want justice. They're leading you astray.
13 years old. And all this nonsense, he does them in the presence of his son. So he's setting the precedence for the son.
True. Prince, we do want justice for Mohbad. Have you ever sat down, other than coming on TikTok, to listen to your favorite host? Have you ever sat down to go back, research, read up, look at different articles of the newspapers, read up, the Brekete analogy from January, February? Have you sat down and really reasoned, and then knowing all that is going on TikTok, have you sat down to put your head and try to align things together on your own? I'm talking to Prince. Have you sat down to that, or other than coming on TikTok to listen? Good. It's not about following the case. The case that you are following is what people narrated to you. Have you sat down on your own to research, read, study?
Come up and engage.
Which one is you've been following the case since September? I'm tired of hearing that stuff.
Yeah, never go engage. Don't stay.
Bossman is on Papariano talking about Igbo and Yoruba.
Igbo and Yoruba. Why is he talking about Igbo and Yoruba? Well, that's the only thing he can talk about. He cannot come back there and talk about justice for Mohbad. So
I don't know why Papariano will even accept that boy.
He has and he has me blocked. So, but it's fine. It's okay.
Some people Papariano should not even accept at all.
Just like I said, can say that it's his platform. He can accept anybody he chooses to.
No, there are some people that no, they cross their boundary. Somebody like boss boy.
That one abuse them every day.
As well, I pray the justice that they seek.
Yesterday, bossman said, excuse me, yesterday bossman said nice thing about him though. I was waiting for him to drag him. Oh.
Sorry, Lady Aries, Prince.
Rejecting him.
Please, I don't like you come up and talk to us because I don't like it when you're being biased. You're saying that if we want justice, we're not going to drag people. Nobody's dragging anybody. We're just talking about things that has actually happened. Nobody's dragging anybody. Is it okay is it okay to state the facts of things that have occurred in this justice for Mohbad throughout the time? Yes, it's okay to do that. Nobody's dragging anybody. These are things that have happened.
Let Prince to go to Confi's platform and tell them not to drag. I mean,
he doesn't say that there, but like this is what has happened.
When they go over there, they'll be laughing.
Please, I beg. It's just unnecessary, like all this bias. I don't. Come and say, oh, don't do this. When the people that are doing it, you don't tell them, you don't chastise them, you don't condemn it. You can't come here and be okay with telling us what not to do and what to do. Nobody's dragging anybody. She will not listen to you. You're 1 out of 1,000 that are okay with whatever she's doing.
To me,
sorry, me. It's I just had to respond.
To me, everybody, you do what you like. Do what you like. Do what you drag me, I drag you back. One thing I know is I will never drag you. I will never be the first to drag you. Never. But if you drag me first, and I can drag you with anything. Anything. And if you are one blind person, if you come in jacuzzi, if I feel offended by it, I can drag you that you are a blind Olojuko. I can drag you Oniko Agbe. I can drag you with anything. Anything. Hey, if this man don't go eat fish, don't come back.
That's that is I'm on top of the world. I don't finish eating fish.
Good. That's what you to be on top of the world. Now, wow.
You know, at times when you eat what pleases your body, your system, you will feel as if you're on top of the world. I'm telling you. So I don't have time to drag anybody. Even though the last thing I will do on this thing is just for me to, even no matter how you talk about me, I will just be looking at it because when Job was saying so, when Job was facing those trials, at a point the woman come and say, curse God and die. You know what Job tried the woman say? As one of the senseless women speak, that's how you speak. So I will just be silenced. So I don't focus on what I know is important for me to do.
Exactly.
And I'm telling you, see, when you give some certain things relevance, it will make them feel that yes, you give away to you make them feel like I'm very important. There are some things you don't, you feel like saying it is not necessary for this justice we are seeking for. You just have to leave it go. See, I am not coming here to analyze what someone say from somewhere, what someone say from this, someone say what I'm against is that for me to be dragging people or someone to be dragging up and down is not helping this justice. But people don't, most of us, we don't even reason it that way. By the time we start dragging people, the important thing we need to touch, the important area we need to touch and we need to discuss. Do you know that our discussion at times give people to the legal team insight of what to do at times?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, see.
I don't think so. Let me tell you. The reason I don't. Do you really think? Do you really think they want justice, acupuncture? Why are you stressing yourself? They don't. Justice is right on their right hand side, and they are going to Agbianya My people will call it Agbianya, to go and be looking for justice. Why not try Smith and Bank all the right there? Oh, it's for Ellis. They will never try it. Lie. Oh, Baba is doing right for not to have tried that. Oh, Baba does not know who is who. Baba does not know who is who. But who did we hear that he's been slapping Baba on the back of his neck? Who do we know that he's been abusing Baba? Lagata has a screenshot that is flying around from his team that he said, Wallahi, Talai, Baba is not looking for justice. He said he believes Tudi, Baba is not looking for justice. He has it flying around in the internet with his name on it.
Then it's now left for us to ask Lagata, so why do you say so?
No, they will say, no, leave him. He doesn't mean it. He is not anti-justice. He doesn't mean it. They will create an excuse for him because he's their favorite. But if someone like you says, or like me says, they will drag. I want to understand something that nobody will drag me because one, I don't drag anybody. And if you drag me, if you drag me, instead of me to respond to you publicly, I can probably shout you, say, please, this is not what I meant. This is the area, this is the angle I was coming from. I'm trying to bring in so that, I'm enjoying
it's just like a hunter that goes to hunt. The hunter that went for hunting, they will never focus on a place. It's okay. You go like this, but our goal is to catch an animal. That is strategy. Everybody, I'm talking about the genuine people of this justice for Mobado. All our goal is for justice to be served. I don't know you, but I believe that is my goal. And I believe that is your goal, if I'm not making a mistake.
So justice for Mohbad everywhere, on all sides, and justice. Where there's injustice, justice can never prevail. That's the thing.
If you look at what happened in Osun State that
will prevail where there is injustice.
You say truth is truth, madam. Truth is truth, and no matter how you try to maneuver things, it will get to a point that God will say, it is an end to this sin. And immediately you discover that people started revealing things. Life, that's why Solomon said, you don't cause a king in the hiding place. What does not have life will convey it to what to those that have life, and they will still tell the king. That's what, there's nothing hidden. See, whosoever that is doing evil, let them continue with it. It's just a matter of time. People will say that your vanity that your body bass be as opo yaju. When did I start doing bad? I just went with them yesterday. Now they caught me today. Why is it that? So that is life for you. Because the way things is going on now, if you don't try to let's talk to ourselves. Let's leave sentiments apart. Let's say because you can never tell, I keep on saying this, you can never tell someone that contribute just 10,000 naira, 5,000 naira, say he did not do anything for justice for Mohbad. Because one, Mohbad did not work for his pockets. Neither did Mohbad work for his pockets, or any other person work for his pocket. I don't work for your pocket, you don't work in my pocket. And I'm not, if I say I'm not going to give, nobody will give, but coming out to give that 1 naira, we should appreciate that. So for that reason, for someone to come and tell you, how much have you contributed for this? As if the money is must. So right, nobody calls me for this movement. So, and I don't need to go, I will not blame anybody if anything happens, say, but what I keep on saying is that this dragging of a thing, it won't help matter. And there are some things I do see on this thing that even irritate me most time is that I am your friend. There are some secrets you must have told me about yourself. And there are some secrets I must have told you about myself before the justice for Mohbad. Instead of now to look at, to be very mature in our thinking now to say, What happened before justice for Mohbad is that one is aside. Because I'm having issue with you now, you want to reveal some secrets that I have even discussed with you. Say, please, so this is what is it? There was a time, that was 2015. He came to my place when I was in Canada, when I was in US, when I was in UK. He came and meet me. He was discussing about. And look at it. This is stupidity. See, there are some things that we have with a man. No matter, it's just like a woman. It's just like a woman that I caught when he was having an affair with another man. I live in that place for like 8 years. I play with the husband. I do everything with the husband. I never tell the husband. But the woman make one promise as a sir. He said, doctor, if you give me, forgive you, and people come to me, I'm not going to say this to anybody. Nobody, hold on. I will never bring but so you know what I do you and and we've forgotten that life after this justice for Mohbad, if you think we cannot meet ourselves, ma, from UK, in this case, this justice for Mohbad, you need to link someone with me that, okay, the person cannot do acupuncture in abroad because it's too expensive. Come to Nigeria. As I'm talking to you, ma, the person is in my hospital now. As I'm talking to you here now, all the way from abroad. If it is 1 naira collected from that person, do you think it has not helped me? It has put food in my table. So why do I need to drag people deep? If you say because you are so close to Baba Mohbad, you are this, you are that, say because what you say, the only thing you believe in is what others, is what you will tell the man, is what the man must believe in. You may not get the justice when you were supposed to get it. But let us not drag ourselves. So that let our case be like Paul, the Paul apostle that say, I am free from blood of all men because I'm not holding back of telling them what you have instructed me to do. If you are doing the right thing, your mind, you will not have guilty conscience when they are talking about you. I was on a platform that day when I was discussing about, when I asked Adenike and Paparano platform that, if you say you have any evidence, prove it, let everyone scatter everything so that we scatter it and start from there, start afresh again. You know, people now come and say, acupuncture, you are supposed to Adenike, you are doing. Do I know Adenike? I do not know Adenike. I do not have anything in common with him, with her. So, but my own is that the reason I came up that day on platform was that stop telling people that you have an evidence. Evidence you have. See, if I have evidence about something that can bring justice to this, that can bring it, that can easy this justice, I'm telling you, I will come out and say, look at what happened here. This is the time it happened. This is the time it happened. This is what happened. This is what. Then from there, people will know that, oh, this is the right thing to do. Now that you have figured out those are behind this this case now that they don't like want the justice to come up. But instead of us to be telling people what is not real, Let's tell people what is real. Instead of we to be telling people what they want to hear, let's tell them the truth instead of telling them what they want to listen to. Let's tell them the truth. The little you understand about this, just analyze it. Then let it go. And that is why I can go to any platform, because if you only throw my words away, you cannot throw me away. If I contribute, if it's not okay, maybe the best you can say, then I will go on my own. Will that stop me from doing my work? It will not stop me. That day when I was discussing in the conference, someone say, I go bounce your little book or what is my problem about that one? Now they abroad, me are not there abroad. So I'm not doing against people that is in abroad. And if I want to go abroad today, I can go abroad. But Nigeria, I'm okay with what I'm doing in Nigeria. So, and I don't do against people in abroad. So, but don't say because of say maybe someone just say something that the way it's supposed to be, the next thing you said is taking side. Because in this matter now, we can only analyze matter just the way we understand it. You cannot analyze it the way I understand it. You only analyze it the way you understand it, and I will analyze the way I understand it to be. Then, if my analysis is not rhyme, then you now say, okay, this area I'm coming from. This area I'm coming from. Listen with me in this area. Okay, I'll say, okay, you're true. I never thought of that too. Thank you. For me to say, even though my own way of viewing it is correct or not correct, that is the one that they must take, because I am close to some DC. But what I do look after is I look beyond justice for Mohbad. I don't want to have enmity with anybody. But my point, the only people I will have this in is that why do me, Darosa and Co? Why are you people not saying the truth? If you say someone died on so day, till from that day from that show till the next morning, till the day they confirm him dead, he's still wearing the same clothes. What happened? Why did not change the clothes? Why don't you call
tap? We'll lose all our view. Please tap.
That what happened to this? Why when the boy was seriously down? Why not call the father?
Yes.
Why not tell the father, say, please, Baba call me, then the man will come, even though the man will not come and meet the dead body, will meet the boy alive. Then all this thing we are saying now will not be saying it. We know that even though you were the one that even do it and pretend and beg the people that they pretend as if maybe by then they must have do the right thing. But who knows whether Mohbad even enter that house alive?
You see, something happened to Mohbad on the bridge. Something happened to Mohbad on the bridge. Did you watch Spending some days ago on Prime Boy?
No.
Okay. When you watch the boy, you are going to know that boy is troubled. You can tell when he's reading the comments, his head is down. You can look deep into his eyes and you know something is not adding up. Even the stupid what's his name? Mohbad's brother, Adura is being on the street of TikTok begging for lion. He's been there begging for lion. They all come live now. They all come live to beg for lion. You know, when I saw that boy spend the fine, calm boy, what was going on in my head? I want to put my mind into his head. I want to get into his head to know what is inside his head, to know what he's thinking. He looked gentle. He looked so humble. You understand? And he's sitting down there, can barely read the comment. At a point, I think the question that was coming to him, he couldn't take it anymore. He now put on his shirt and I think he moved away. And Prime Boy now take over.
If you look at the comment section now, they say, when I talk, they say you call your wife parent when your wife is sick, right? See, what do you know understand? This one is saying that maybe this one is drunk. If my wife, the first person to call is the family. Yes. To notify them, say, see you. Now what for you? You know the Nigeria, bros. You know the Nigeria. Don't the right way to use one right. You know the Nigeria. Someone is sick. Someone you call your father-in-law. You cannot call the person and say,
come up. Don't be on the comment section and be a CC. Don't be a CC on comment section.
Why can't you call your father-in-law say, please, oh, this is what is happening, oh, please, oh, Baba, oh, like this, oh. Okay. You should not come and meet the man, the boy when he's dead. You should come, you should meet, if the man made Mohbad alive, all this thing wouldn't have been like this. I believe that. Nobody would have dragged Wunmi. Nobody would have dragged Adura, dragged it, spend on everything. But the man didn't meet this guy alive. It's another thing. So that shows that I'm not a real man. Okay, you want someone the daughter to come and die in your house before you tell the family. How do you want to tell the family? Mommy, ìgbà tó ń sick, mi fẹ́ pè yín ni o. Mi fẹ́ become any more person ma feel. It's just sensible.
Acupuncture, let me tell you something. You see this thing that is going on with Wunmi and Mohbad. So, you see, if it's in my place, you see, the villagers, the women in my place, they would have settled this case between Wunmi and her mom since. You see this jama that we are going through with police and all this, they would have settled it. They will carry Wunmi, and you see that Mohbad's body, they just assume they will carry Wunmi and that body and lock her inside the room with the body. They will lock Wunmi inside that room with the body. Before you know, that girl will confess by force. This nonsense thing they are doing. So, in my place, Wunmi will confess. This nyama we are doing with police and all that.
We are learning, oh. We are learning.
They will carry Mohbad's body and put inside the house. And in fact, waiting with police, they did it to a air marshal's wife.
This was his father, was his parents not with him for 48 hours before he died? How do you know his parents did not poison what? Oh no, see, can you give birth to your child and poison him? Wow.
Who may not be Clifford now. Is she Clifford? Wallahi talahi, if they put Wunmi, go and collect that body from mortuary. Carry Wunmi, put the body inside the house, lock Wunmi and that body. Wunmi will confess. She will confess, like she will start singing, begging. But I don't know what these people are doing. Baba Mohbad will tell you, I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. They will kill Christians' son and go free. That's what is going to happen.
No problem. I think what I just know about the whole thing is that ọjọ́ tó tọ́ bá máa jáde lọ́ọ̀yà gan nílé dájọ́ mọ́.
You see, this air marshal that I'm talking about is a uniform man in the army. He died. They were suspecting his wife from killing him. When they brought the body home, they tell the people, the officers that came, the Air Force that came to bury this man. They tell them to excuse them, let them perform their rites. You understand? You know, they told the officers, no burial yet. They should excuse them. They are going to do wake keep, and the body will be buried the next day. Within that day, they are doing wake keep for this man. They carry the woman and lock the woman up with the body. While people were outside doing wake keep, she was there alone. By the time the morning, come and see confession. Come and see confession. So all this thing they are doing with Wunmi is just because Baba Mohbad is too weak. He weak. He weak, no be small. Now weakness they cause us all this problem. You know.
Not that man foresee someone that lost it. Not that you know. At times, had it been that man, as it is there, had it been that man has his own money, it's bold enough. There's some decision that he will take by himself. But this is someone is there. People are contributing money to help. And as you see, Yorùbá sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé ó ní àìlówó lọ́wọ́ kò pani lásọdà kò darí èèyàn rú owó nìkan láàkàn ní. So at times there are some decisions you take. At the end of the day, it will work out well. So we hope that they get justice. At least kí ilẹ̀ mọ ẹni tó pa Mohbad. Kaba forí ẹ̀ lọ mọtí.
Mohbad's death is too painful anyway. It's very painful. Very, very painful.
Oh, whenever I listen to his song, his music like this, whenever I listen to his song, I always feel like, now wow.
Me, I don't want to play his song again because the more I play it, the more I make money into these people's pockets. I don't know who is going to collect money.
What makes me to play this? So there are some this in his list that say Mohbad. When they call that name like this, I always feel, oh God, it's a pity. It's a pity.
Mohbad.
I see the problem we're having. Like, I just wanted you guys to finish what you were saying and just finish up and wrap up what you were saying the whole time. Like, when you define the word drag, right? I really want to understand what people understand by the word drag, because if somebody is calling you out for something you have done wrong, that's not dragging. If somebody's responding to something that you have said that is wrong, that's not dragging. Dragging is when someone comes out and starts insulting you, giving you curses unprovoked, just because of something that you said. You might not have even insulted them or insulted anybody. That is dragging. Okay? That is what dragging is. It's just crazy how, like, people from different spheres of life, I keep emphasizing on that because there's some people that are not really learned amongst us. And, they're coming here saying, oh, justice for Mohbad. And, they're part of the congregation that is just going with whatever it is that they hear or whatever it is narrative that, they want to believe. This man called Prince, he frequents Olori Ebi, all these places, Comfy and Co. Like, he first of all came at me in the comments, I was trying to address him to stop being disrespectful to a woman that doesn't even fight anybody on this TikTok. She's like Richmond, is Miss Wells. She doesn't fight anybody. And I was telling him that he should stop coming at her and everything. He should respect a woman because he was born of a woman and raised by he remains loyal to Justice for Mohbad. I'm not disloyal to Justice for Mohbad. You all have tagged me and labeled me anti-justice, anti-Wunmi, like out of nowhere. Paparano is having that issue as well. And for me, it's just that some of you just don't understand. I don't know, like education is very important. Some of you have it, some of you don't. You know, you started off insulting Paparano and saying that, oh, Paparano is a stupid scientist. Please, can you mute? I've not finished talking, so please mute. Yeah, thank you. So you can imagine he just came up here and started fighting me. I don't even know you, and you're fighting me out of nowhere. And then he went out of nowhere saying, oh, that's the conversation is boring. I said, nobody asked you to stay here and everything. I said, I wasn't talking to you in the chat. I wasn't conversing with you. I was giving you an advice on not to be disrespectful to a woman. And the next thing this man does is say, oh, I should go to Tammy's platform. I said, is it paining you that I go there? I go there to listen. They have reasoning sometimes. Like, you guys just like to fight and call things out. You know, the problem that you guys call fracas. Yeah, that fracas thing, when somebody's recording or streaming a room or plays a recording, it's not fracas. If they're responding to it, then maybe they're like, you know, surging something. But if they're not responding to you or what you said or saying that what you said is stupid, it's okay for someone to stream your room, because guess what? You guys don't welcome a lot of people on your platforms from the other end. And that's a fact. So some people do it. Please, you already told me that somebody that was Team Wunmi in this room. You told me someone in this room that was Team Wunmi. Please, I don't understand your language. Can you speak English fluently? If you can't speak English fluently, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. You remember you had told me someone in here was. What is wrong with you? Please you don't have to form the accent. I'm speaking Nigerian language. I can speak Nigerian too. So yeah, please.
Am I a fracas?
Sir, you say you are an elderly person. So why are you doing this?
Fracas. Don't ever
but that's what you're doing right now, sir. This is not fracas. I'm not doing fracas.
I look like a fracas to you.
What is going on? To explain something. This is the problem I have with Justice for Mohbad. I am totally misunderstood. Maybe I do not understand you guys. Like, what is fracas here? I don't get it. Like, it's ridiculous. Please, sir, I'm not trying to do fracas with you. And you can speak English and you can speak English properly. You know, you don't have to, like, you can speak Nigerian language that you understand, like the Nigerian accent, because that's what I'm speaking to you with. You don't have to speak Yoruba. I don't understand it. Thank you.
Well, English is not my father's language. You can talk how you like, but I'm not here to drag with no one. I only came just because she saw this online. So.
Okay, thank you so much for coming. But I was referring to what was going on in the chats, and that's what I was analyzing. You didn't even have to come up, and you decided to come up. There was no need for that, you know, but it's okay.
No, I don't drag.
No, it's okay. You dragged me in the chat. You dragged me in the chat, sir. That was, I think that was fracas, right? Because you were saying I should go to Team Wunmi. That's what you were saying, you know? That's what you were saying. But yeah, that was fracas. And you came up here saying you're not doing fracas, you're not doing fracas.
Yeah,
and
I'm not doing fracas, but the way you're dragging Lagata is like a big brother.
What is my business with the okay, now I see what's going on. Now I see why you disrespected that woman in the chat. Okay, you said he's your big brother. I'm not dragging him. I don't have issues with him. Did you see me drag him? Like I was muted for God's sake.
I listened to every single thing you said.
I did not mention his name. I was just laughing at the comment of see me see trouble. I only talked about Bossman.
Please.
Excuse me, sir. The issue with Lagata is being handled legally. So I don't know why you're saying I'm talking about Lagata. Don't come here saying I'm talking about him. You said he's your big brother. So now I understand why you are behaving the way you're behaving in the chat and why you're behaving with me today. This is your first time ever speaking to me. So you have a vendetta against me. I don't have anything against you because I don't know you. Now you said Lagata is your big brother. I'm now understanding what the hell is going on. So can you please not do this? Because I don't have issues with you. Thank you.
Josie Berry Mubad, I will have your IP address banned from this app. Touch.
What did you say?
I will have his IP address banned from here. Watch.
Whose IP address?
This Josie Berry Mubad. He has my picture and he put RIP on it. He does not even know me.
So now, sir, you are doing fracas. You say you don't do fracas. We don't do fracas here. We're just talking.
No, this Josie Berry Mubad, he started fracas with me. Yeah?
Okay.
He has my picture and he puts RIP Mubad there. RIP on it. Watch.
Sir, please go and deal. The Josie is not going to come up here. You know, so, sir, please, I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. Miss Susie and Lady Aries, I don't like the way people do this thing to me. Just leave me alone to deal with crazy people.
I'm hearing you now. I'm hearing you. You are trying to take your battle.
There's no battle here. This man,
God. Them.
This man is telling me that I should not drag Lagata. Did I mention Lagata's name? You people that are here in the comments, I did not mention Lagata's name, please.
That's to be a fighter.
And Lagata is not even that much of a good person. Like, he's bad. You know, people have had the bad experiences with him. I have had my bad experience with him. So call a spade when somebody's wrong. Hey, no, I cannot be managing all these people. I'm a peacemaker. I don't like trouble.